Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and it gives me immense pleasure on behalf of all my colleagues here at Manor Park Classics to welcome you. Whether you're here in the hall today, whether you're at home on the internet as well, poised, ready to click that button to buy something, you're more than welcome at our bespoke auction venue here at Runcorn in Cheshire. It's 30,000 square foot premises, full of cars, absolutely crammed full of cars. We've been very lucky that we've had a 5-day viewing period as well. Lots of people have been through to view the cars, including you, ladies and gentlemen, in the hall today. They've all been set out to reduce the risk and anxiety for buyers and sellers alike. The vehicles can be delivered and collected at the customer's convenience without the usual restrictions and constraints at a hired venue, of course. We're not part of that travelling circus of other auction houses. Everything's here available directly on site. It enables us, of course, because of that, to offer that 5-day viewing period that I mentioned already, including evenings and weekends, allows buyers the chance to view the cars at a time convenient to you, not to us. Our on-site facilities allow the vehicles as well to be run and driven, where possible, of course, and we have got a 4-post inspection ramp. Rather surprised nobody has to use it today, just to be a little bit awkward, but we do have the 4-post inspection ramp. We've got a Range Rover poised on top of it there, just within the auction room. COVID, of course, we're still under government COVID restrictions to a certain extent. We've been very fortunate that we've been able to allow a number of people into our sale room today. Just to remind you all, ladies and gentlemen, that social distancing measures are applying. It is compulsory to wear your masks as well on site as per the government guidelines. We have a one-way system in force as well. Please make sure you're following the one-way guide signs. Entry via the main reception. Exit to access the marquee in the toilet block is just to my right as well in the center of the building. Fire safety. In the event of a fire alarm, your fire exits are at reception to my right and to the rear of the building via the office area as well. The assembly point is by the front gate. That's if the fire alarm happens to go off during the sale. Let's hope it doesn't, of course. Terms and conditions. The auction is subject to our terms and conditions of business, which you'll have received a copy of along with your lot listing if you're in the room today. They've also been published and available on the website as well during the online registration process. Buyer's premium applies to the lots in today's sale. The cars are 15% including VAT, so that's 12.5% plus VAT. That is subject to a minimum figure of £180. The bikes that we have in the sale, we do have a few of them. They're 18% including VAT, so again that's 15% plus VAT, subject to a minimum again of £60. Registrations, exactly the same as the motorcycles, 18% including VAT, and the Automobilia again, exactly the same, 18% including VAT, but there is a minimum on the registrations of £60, minimum on the Automobilia of £6. There we go. Hopefully we've kept those announcements short and sweet for you. A little bit late kicking off. Apologies, you probably saw me if you're in the hall adding all those last-minute telephone and commission bids. We've had a hell of a lot of them, so we'll see if we can crack through the sale as quickly as we can. But a lot of activity, no doubt, on the internet as well during the sale. Lot 1, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 1 is a collection of 4 mixed oil cans. There we are. No reserve on these on the start of the Automobilia at all. There we are. A little bit of interest on my commission book. I can start these away at 10, 15, bid at £15, bid with me at 15, 25, still with me at £25, bid at 25. Still on my commission book, there we are, the oil cans at £25, shown by my glamorous assistant, Fuzz Townsend there, no less, at £25. Finished and done then, absolutely sure, look great on the shelf there in the garage, selling away then at just £25 only, they're selling with me at 25. Sold away at just £25. That is 3057. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. 3057, £25. Next lot is lot 2 in your catalogues. 4 Castrol lubrication charts. There we are. No reserve on these at all. Nothing on my book either. You start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me away at just £10. On the lubrication lots. Cheap the lot there. Start me away at 10. No reserve at all. Nobody want them for £10. On the charts, I'll take 5. 10 bid. Too slow in the room at £10 on the World Wide Web with James at just £10. At £10 only. Finish and done. 15. Got you up in the gods there at £15. Only bid at 15. Might be the cheapest lot in the sale, this one, ladies and gentlemen, at £15 only. Finish and done. 20 bid. At £20 only bid with James. 25. At £25 now. Right up in the top there. On the mezzanine balcony at £25. Finish and done. Against you on the World Wide Web. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 30. Just in time. It's against you still at 30 I have. On the World Wide Web. Shaking your head now in the room at 30 I have. On the World Wide Web. Selling away. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 30 to go. Yours, James, at just £30. 722, the buyer at £30. Lot 3. There we are, 3 glass oil bottles. No reserve again. Again, a little bit of interest on my commission book. I'm in at just 5, 10, 15 bid. £5 a bottle. There we are at £15. Only bid at £15. On my commission book, it's against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all. At just £15. On the glass bottles. You're all out, finished and done. You're out on the World Wide Web as well. Make no mistake, 20. I've got you now, James. Still on my commission book at 25. 30 if you like. I've got 25 already. You're out in the room. You're out on the World Wide Web at £25 only. Finished and done then. Selling away. On my commission book again at £25. They're going. Sold away again at just £25. Let's have a look. That is 3057 again. Next lot is lot 4. Large Castrol oil can. There we are, no reserve again. Just £10 starts you. Harmless start there. On my commission book at just £10. On the Castrol oil can. Quite a big, hefty piece of can, this one. 15 bid at £15. 20 now. 5. Further back at 25. Fresh bidder at £25. 30. Further forward, sir, at 30 I've got. On the large can at just £30. Thinking about it. Another £5 note if you want. 35. Too slow in the room. At 35 bid on the World Wide Web. Shaking your head now. All 3 of you are out, gentlemen, I'm afraid, at £35 with James. Selling away then. At £35 only, you're all finished and done. 40. Right at the death. At £40. You're still out on the World Wide Web, I'm afraid, James. At £40. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Last chance. Selling away at just £40 only. You've bought it, sir, at £40. That would be number 27. Thanks very much indeed at 40. Next lot is lot 5, Ferodo brake testing meter. There we are. No reserve. Quite a bit of interest here. I'm in at 25, 30 bid. At £30, only bid at 30. On the Ferodo brake tester. Nice thing there at just £30. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £30. You're absolutely sure. Nobody wants it for another £5 note. 35, 40. Still with me at £40, only bid at 40. You're out in the room, I'm afraid. At 40 I have. Still on my commission book. Finished and done. You sure? Leaving it behind then in the room. Selling away on commission then at 40. Yes. Oh, just in time. 45, 50. Still with me, James, at £50. Please bid quickly on the internet. Don't want to miss you. We've got lots to get through today. At 50 I have bid. At just £50. Against you on the World Wide Web. Selling away at £50. She's going. Definitely sold this time at £50. That is to my commission bidder, 3057. Please bid quickly on the internet. Don't want to miss those bids at all. Thanks, George. Lot 6 is the unopened box of motor bulbs. There we are. No reserve, nothing on my book, believe it or not. Start me away at £10. On the bulbs, ladies and gentlemen, start me away at £10. Bid on the World Wide Web at just £10, bid at 10 with James. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10. It's against you all. At £10, finished and done. 15. I've got you again, sir. Thank you. I knew you were going to come in. At 15 bid. Up in the gods there at £15. You're still all out. 20. With James. On the World Wide Web then at just £20. Internet bidder. It's against you in the room. 25. Still going at £25 bid at 25. On 30 bid. On the lamps at just £30. Only bid at 30. No reserve, remember, they're selling away at just 30. Coming back in again if you like, or I'm selling away to James's internet bidder at just £30. Only bid finished and done at 30. Sold. Yours again, James, at £30. 646, thank you. 646 at 30. Next lot is lot 7. There we are, the Bedford radiator badge. Nice thing there. Interest here starts your way at 10, 15, 20 bid. At £20, only bid at 20. On the Bedford badge then at £20. Nobody else needed it all at 20 bid. It's against you all in the room. Fair warning then. Look sharper. I'm selling away at just £20 only. She's going. Sold away at £20 on commission this time. 3057. Next lot, lot 8, is the racing type sports steering wheel. There we are, no reserve again. Not a bad steering wheel there, nothing on my book. What's she worth? Is she worth £20? Start me at 20 bid, thank you. At £20, only bid 25. Further over at £25, bid at 25. That's the fella. Need to have a word with him after the sale. At £25, only bid at 25. 30. Back in at £30, only bid at £30. At 30 bid. Nice that you can smile about it at £30. You're all out further down here on the floor. At 30 I have, on the steering wheel. Finish and done, make no mistake at all. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at just 30. Sold again at £30. Your number would be 26. 26, thank you, at £30. Next lot is lot 9 in your catalogues there, the Rover Sport steering wheel, and just £5. Harmless start there. £5 starts you. 10 bid. Thank you, James. At £10, only bid with James at £10. Forgot to introduce you, James, didn't I? I'm sorry about that. At £10, only bid at 10. 15. Still going at 15. We'll do it next time round. 20. We'll give you a full bio next time round. At £20, only bid at 20. With James on the World Wide Web at 20 bid. 25. Ladies bid in the room now. You're both out on the internet. 30. Back on the World Wide Web with James at £30. It's against you, I'm afraid, in the room. 35. Still in at £35, only bid at 35. On the steering wheel then at 35 bid. Against your clients, James. Make no mistake at all. Look sharp on the internet. I'm selling away to the lady in the room then at £35. Sold at 35. That number would be again, please. Just need the paddle number. That's all right, 78. Thanks very much indeed. 78 at £35. Next lot is number 10, the pre-war luggage rack. There we are, no reserve, nothing on my book again. Just start me away at £10, ladies and gentlemen, at £10 for the luggage rack. At £10 only. There we go. Fuzzy's desperate to put that down. At £10, only bid at £10. Bid, thank you, at £10, only bid at £10. Maiden bid, right up in the top, and I will sell her. There's no reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen, 15. Internet against you now, sir, at £15. 20. Still against your clients, James, at £20, only bid at 20. In the room, remember, against you on the internet. Look sharp, finish and done then, are you on the internet? So I'm selling away at £20 only, it's going. Sold away to number, sorry, that was up in the gods, sir, at £25. 27. At £25. Please give me a shout. Give me a shout. I'm sorry about that, sir. Gentleman up in the top that was bidding. I am sorry about that. Next lot is a lot 11 in your catalogues. Lot 11, Morris Radiator Surround. There we are with the badge. Interest for me starts with just £10. At £10, only bid at 10. 15. It's against you all in the room. At £15, only bid at 15. 20, still going at 20, can't get you in, George. At 20 I have on the World Wide Web, it's against you all in 25. Still going at £25, bid at 25. Against you on the floor at 25 I have. Like I said, shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Coming in, 30, telephone bidder now at 30 I have, 35, fresh bidder in the room at 35. On the Radiator, Shell. At 35 bid, against your telephone clients, I'm afraid, George. At 35 I have. Finish and done then, selling away. Make no mistake at all at £35. Sold to number 26 at £35. Next lot is lot 12, Avon Racing Tyre. Bit of interest here on my commission book, and I'm in at 10, 15, 20 bid. At £20 bid at 20. At £20 only, 25, 30. 35, fresh bidder. I've got you now on the floor at £35. Right towards the back then at £35 on the Avon Racing Tyre. It's a lovely bedside ornament, isn't it, at £35. 40 if you like, 40 bid. 5. Still going at £45 bid at 45. At 45 bid. Finished and done. Last chance then, selling away at just £45 only. She's going in the room at 45. Yours, gentlemen, 82 the buyer at £45. Next lot is lot 13, framed aeroshell. There we are, the little framed weekly bulletin. Nothing on my book. Start me away at just £5. Nothing on my book at all. £5 surely. Bid at £5, only bid at £5. On the telephone with George at just 5. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. She will sell away at just £5. Absolutely sure. Nobody else wanted 10. Internet bidder now, 15. 20, waking up to it now in the room at 20 bid now at 20. On the frame poster, 25. On the telephone, Against you in the room. Please give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. 30. Back in the room, 35. Telephone bidder at £35, bid at 35. Against you in the room. Look sharp. Finished and done then, are we? Selling away. 40. Thank you. Still going at £40, only bid at 40. 5. Still on the telephone with George at £45. Against you in the room. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind to the telephone bidder then. Fair warning, selling away at £45 on the telephone. 50. Thank you. You're back in at £50, only bid at 50. Nearly missed it there in the room at 50. 55. I'll stay in those £5 bids for you there, George, at 55 bid. 60. Fresh bidder again at £60. Right in the centre there at 60 bid. You're all still out down here, ladies and gentlemen, at £60. Finished and done then. You're out on the telephone as well. Selling away at just £60 only. Sold at 60 to number 26 again. £60. Next lot is lot 14, Ford share certificates. There we are. No reserve on the share certificates. Where do you want to be on these? Are they worth £20? Just to save a little bit of time there, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 20. Bid. Thank you, sir. At £20, only bid at 20. On the share certificates then at just £20. No reserve. They'll sell straight away. Made and bid. 25. On the internet now at £25, only bid at 25. 30. Thank you. You're back in the room at 30 bid. You're all out further down here at 30 I have. Right upstairs. 35, 40 is that, James? 35, sorry. 35 with James. At 35 bid. On the internet, you're out in the room. Make no mistake at all. Selling away then at just £35 only. They're going to sell. Oh, well done. Lightning reflexes there at 40. Don't leave it to the last second at home on the World Wide Web. Currently got you at £40 on the internet. Internet against internet bidding. Selling away this time. Fair warning at 40. It's going 45 again, right to the death at 45. On the share certificates at just £45. You're still all out, and I'm selling away. With James's clients at £45. They're going. Sold away, James, at £45.
646.
646. Thank you on the internet. Lot 15. Box of Ford hubcaps there. Ford hubcaps. Again, start me at 20 if you want them. Take £10 then from you, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 10. You're a hard crowd. Let's hope you're not as hard on the cars. At £10 only, bid at 10. Bid on the World Wide Web with James then at £10 only. It's against you all in the room at just £10 I have. Finished and done then in the room already. I'll sell them away. Big box full, 15. Still going at £15 only, bid at 15. On the hubcaps at 15 bid. Last chance anywhere else. Give me a shout, like I said, if I'm missing you in the room or I'm selling away on the internet at 15. Yours again, James, at just £15.
620.
620. Thank you on the internet. There we go, George. Lot 16, reproduction school crossing sign. No reserve at all on this. Where do you want to be? Start me at £20 on the school sign. School crossing sign. Start me at 20. Nobody want the sign at all. Start me at £10 then. Absolutely no reserve. Here to sell, remember, ladies and gentlemen. 10 bid. On the internet at £10 only. Again, you're all out in the room, I'm afraid to say it. £10 I have. 15. Ladies bid in the room now at £15 only. 20. Got you. Up on the top deck at £20, I'm afraid. You're out. Looks very little money. I know it's a reproduction. Very, very little money here at just 20 bid. On the school sign at £20. Finished and done then, are you absolutely sure? Against the lady. Bids up on the top deck at 25. Thank you, James. You're in. At £25 only bid. On the World Wide Web, 30. Thank you. Back on the top deck there at £30 only. On the school sign, finished and done then. Absolutely sure against you on the World Wide Web. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm selling away with the gentleman on the top deck at £30. Yours, sir, at 30. That was number 31. Thank you, number 31. At £30. Next lot is lot 17. Ice cream lady, shop sign. No reserve at all again. I know you're a hard bunch. Just start me at £10. She's here to sell, of course. Start me at £10. On the reproduction ice cream lady, we have you on the internet at just £10, only bid at £10. Absolutely for nothing, surely. At £10 only bid, 15. Still going at £15, only bid at 15, 20. Internet against internet bidding, 25. I've got you in the room now at just £25, bid at 25. Again, you're all out further down here on the bottom floor. At 25 I have. Gentlemen up on the top deck, 30 bid. At £30, only bid at 30 now. On the World Wide Web, 35. Thank you for the wave. At £35, only bid at 35. 40. Still going at 40 bid. On the internet at £40. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid. At 40 I have. On the internet with James, 45. Still going at £45. Room bidder again at 45. 50. At £50, only bid at 50 now. On the internet at £50, you're out in the room. Finishing down the now, he's shaking your head at £50, selling away then at 50. Ooh, 5, got you just in time, right at the hammer. At £55, fresh bidder, 60. 5, still at £65, in the room at 65, against you on the World Wide Web, 70. 5, still in the room at £75, only bid at 75. Have to hurry you on the internet, just to be fair to my room bidders. 80 bid now. And 5, says the gentleman in the room at 85. Against you on the World Wide Web. Have to hurry them, James. Selling away then at just £85 only. Sold, bought at £85. That is number 81. Number 81 at £85. Thank you in the room. Lovely to see you again, of course, at £85. Number 18, lot number 18, early pedal car. There we are for restoration. A little bit of interest on my book. Let's have a look. I'm in at 50, 65, 70 bid. At £70, only bid at 70. On the pedal car at 70. 5, 80. Still with me at £80. 5, 90. Still with me at 90. 5, 100. And 10. I'm out at £110. Only bid at 110 in the room. At £110. Against my commissions. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Selling away at just £110 only. You bought that one, sir, at 110. Number 77 at £110. Next lot is lot 19, Pennzoil, oil container, the American-made container. Nice thing there. Little bit of interest here with me. Starts you at 45 bid. At just £45 bid at 45. 55. Still with me at 55. 65. Still on my commission book at 65. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway. At 65 I have. Fresh bidder further back at 75. Still with me at £75 bid at 75. You're both out. At 75 I have on commission. It's against you both in the room and against you on the internet as well. Finished and done then now. He's selling away to my commission bidder at £75, only bid at 75. 80, just in time, James, right at the death, taking all my commissions out at £80. Got you at home at just £80. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, selling away at just £80 only on the internet. Yours again, James, at £80. 752. Thank you on the World Wide Web. Lot 20, Wolf's Head, oil container with the cap, American-made. Another nice container there. Interest here starts you at 45 bid again. At £45 bid with me at 45. I've got you. You're back in at 55. 65. Still with me at £65 bid at 65. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's 65 I have. On my commission book, 70. I've got you now, sir, and I'm out at £70, only bid at 70. In the room now at £70 only. On the oil container at £70. Against my commissions, I'm selling away at just £70 only. You're all finished and you're done. You're sure? Sold, yours, sir, at £70. That would be number 82. Thank you, number 82 at £70. Next lot is lot 21, Red X, oils, the 10-gallon container, complete with a cap. There we are. Interest here with me starts your way. Let's quite a bit of interest here at 100, 110, 120, 130. At £130 bid at 130. You can see how big that can is compared with Fuzz Townsend, and he's not a small chap at all. At 130, beg your pardon, 130 bid with me at 130. It's against you all at home at £130. 140, 150. Still with me, I'm afraid. Still on my commission book at £150. Very large decorative can there at 150 I have. It's against you in the room. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning, selling away. Thanks for your bids anyway. Shaking your head now at 150 I have. Selling away at 150. Sold at 150 on commission. That is to number 3057. 3057, 150. Lot 22, large brass American-made horn. There we are. Brilliant horn there. Interest here starts you again. Let's have a look at 95, 100 bid. With me at £100, only bid at 100. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £100. 110, 120, still with me, George, at 120 bid at 120. Against your telephone, 130, 140. Still with me at £140. Lovely horn here at £140. 150, I'm out now. At 150 bid on the telephone with George. You're too slow in the room, I'm afraid. I did see you trying to get in, but I've taken the telephone at 150. Telephone bidder, you sure in the room? Shaking your heads. Fair warning then, selling away against my commission on the telephone with George at 150. She's selling away. Sold away, yours, George, at just 150. 2029, thank you very much indeed on the telephone. Lot 23, French Carbide, spot lamps, there we are. Interest here on the spot lamp starts you at just 180, 190, two bid at £200, only bid at 200. Nice carbide lamp there at £200, bid with me at 200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £200 on the lamp. Coming in again, your next bid's 220 if you like, but at £200 I have. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure at just 200. Maiden commission bids, more than one, of course. It's against you all in the room. Finished and done then at £200 only, finished and done. That one is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. Provisionally sold there at £200. That's to my commission bidder, 2035. 2035. Next lot is lot 24, ladies and gentlemen. Pair of Lucas side lights, the red telltales. There we are, the side lights. Interest here starts you away at just 65, 70 bid. At £70, only bid at £70. On the pair of the red telltales at 70 bid with me at 70. It's against you all at just £70. Maiden commission bids again. It's against you all at just 70 bid. Finished and done then at just £70. Against you all in the room at £70. That one is not sold, I'm afraid. I do have those commission bids, but I'm a little bit too far away from the reserve price that I have. So unfortunately, lot 24 is not sold. Not sold. Lot 25, vintage nickel-plated, diamond-shaped rear car light. There we are, the rear car light with the bracket. Nice thing here. Interest starts you 110, 120, 130. At £130, bid with me at 130. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 130. On the nickel-plated diamond rear car light at £130. Against you all in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web as well there, James, at 130 I have. Last chance then, at 130. Finished and done. Thought you were bidding up at the top. You were just waving at me at £130. Last chance then, at £130 only. It's against you all. Again, I'm afraid that is not sold against my reserve. Did have those commission bids, but just a little bit too far away. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time. That was lot 25. Lot 26 is the Rolls-Royce kneeling lady mascot. There we are, the Rolls-Royce radiator cap as well. There we are. Interest starts you at 110, 120. At 120 bid at 120. On the mascot then at 120, 130, 140. At £140 only bid at 140. At 140, 150 I've got on the internet, I'm afraid, at 150. Just to be fair to the internet, at 150. Coming in again if you like, 160 bid. Against you on the internet at 160 I have at 160. Finished and done then at just £160. It's against you, James. At 160. Still looks little money to your auctioneer at £160. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure. At 160. At 160. Can we let this one go, Roger? 170. We certainly can now at 170. On sale at 170 bid. On the World Wide Web, I'm afraid, at 170. Still against you. In the room at 170 I have. Finished and done, selling away. Last chance in the room at 170 with James. I'm selling. Sold, James, at 170. Well done on the World Wide Web. 103. Thanks very much indeed. At 170, sold away. Lot 27, Icarus mascot. There we are. Nice mascot there. Mark Finnegan's London as well. There we are. Interest with me starts you just 300, 320, 340. At 340. On the Icarus mascot at 340. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 340 I have. On my commission book then at just 340, 360, 380. At 380, bid with me at 380. Still against you, James, I'm afraid. On the Icarus mascot, nice thing here at just £380. On my commission book, it's against you on the World Wide Web, against you in the room as well. At 380 I have. Fair warning on the internet, make no mistake at all. At 380 I have. Coming in again if you like, James. At just 380 I have on the mascot. Last chance, last shout, last roll of the dice. At £380, you're all finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at £380. A little bit too far away on my reserve, so that one is not sold. Please let us know on the internet if you change your mind. We'll see what we can do for you after we've spoken to the vendor. Lot 28, Power Petrol, forecourt, representation sign. There we are, the big sign. Power Petrol. As you can see, proper big sign there. Nice thing. There we are. Interest starts you at 140, 150, 160 bid. At £160 bid with me at 160. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 160 bid. On my commission book, on the Power Petrol sign. Nice big thing there. Great for displaying the garage at 160 bid. 170, I've got you 180. Still with me at £180 bid at 180. Coming in again if you like, but at just £180. Last chance anywhere else at just 180. Finishing done then, Howie. At £180, shaking your head, but thank you anyway for your bids. At 180 on commission with me. Again, that one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Too far away from my reserve. So lot 28 is not sold. We'll have to pass that one, I'm afraid. Lot 29, representation, Michelin, speed light box. Another nice thing here. Quite a lot of interest here. I'm in at 320, 340, 360, 380. At 380 bid at 380. At £380. On my commission book then at 380. On the light box at £380. 400, thank you on the telephone, 420. Still with me, George, at 420. I've taken the telephone, I'm afraid, but I've still got my commission at 420. 440, 460. At £460 bid at 460. Coming in again if you like, George. 480, and I'm out now at 480 bid on the telephone with George at £480 on the light box. Nice thing here. It's against you in the room at 480 I have. On the telephone with George at £480, and I'm selling away, make no mistake at all. At £480 she's going. Sold away at 480, that's yours, George. The number would be, George? 2030. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Lot 30. Tin, licenses and general motor insurance policy sign. Another nice sign there. Nice big sign. Can't recall having seen that one before. Great artwork on it as well. There we are. Interest here starts you at 280, 320 bid. At £320 bid at 320. On the sign then at 320. It's against you all, remember, at 320. At 320. Got you in the room, 340, 360. At 360 bid at 360. 380, 420. I'm out at 420 bid on the telephone at 420. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid, at 420 I have. Telephone bidder at £420. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. I'm selling away on the telephone with George. 440. Fresh bidder now at £440 in the room. You're out on the telephone at 440 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room at just £440. Coming in anywhere else, so I'm selling away at £440 only. She's going. Sold at 440. 38 the buyer at £440 only. At least you've gone home with something, sir. Wasn't a wasted journey after all. At £440 bid. Lot 31 is the large Goodyear enamel sign. There we are, single-sided. There we are. Nothing on my book for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. I'll need a start of £500 for you on the Goodyear sign. Start me away at 500. Nothing on my book at all. On the single-sided Goodyear sign, start me at 500. Either here in the room or on the World Wide Web, or I'll have to pass the lot if there's no interest from you at all at £500 only. On the Goodyear sign, leaving it behind then, you're absolutely sure in the room and on the World Wide Web at £500. That one will have to be passed. That one is not sold, I'm afraid. Lot 31 is not sold. We move on to lot 32, Shell, Oil, Showroom, Display Globe. Unusual display globe there. Interest here starts you at 130, 140 bid at just £140, only bid at 140. On the Shell Globe at £140. On my commission book this time, ladies and gentlemen, at 140. It's against you all in the room, 150, 160. At £160 bid with me at 160. It's against you in the room, I'm afraid, on the very large globe at 160 bid. Coming in again if you like at just 160. Finished and done already, are we? At 160, nowhere near the estimate in your catalogues at £160. Still on my commission book, you're finished and done in the room, you sure? Leaving it behind then at £160 only. That one is not sold either. Do have those commissions, but I'm afraid I'm too far away to be able to put that one on sale. So we'll move on in your catalogue to lot 33. Goodyear enamel sign, double-sided, the Goodyear sign, there we are. Little bit of interest here, starts you at 950, 1,000 bid. At £1,000, only bid at £1,000. On the Goodyear sign at 1,000. And I will submit that bid at just 1,000. It is provisionally selling at £1,000 against you all in the room. On my commission book then at just £1,000. Another very large sign, the Goodyear sign, double-sided, remember, at £1,000 against you all. Absolutely sure, shaking your heads in the room and on the internet at £1,000 bids here with me. That is provisional at £1,000. That's 2049. 2049. Next lot is lot 34. BSA cycle sign. There we are, the very large cycle sign. Nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,000 on the big sign, the BSA bicycle sign. Start me away at 1,000. British Small Arms bicycle sign there. Start me away at £1,000. Nothing on my book. If there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, I'll have to pass the lot, I'm afraid. Looking for £1,000 just to start it away. And I can put it on provisional sale. No interest from you in the room. No interest on the internet there either. You surprise me on the World Wide Web. Nobody at all, or I'll have to pass the sign if there's no interest from you at all in the room. That one is not sold either. Lot 34 is not sold, I'm afraid. We'll have to pass that particular lot. We're on to the registration numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I should have pointed out, I did forget that right at the start. We do operate a provisional bidding system. You've probably heard me submit a couple of provisional bids there just on some of the Automobilia. The provisional bid system works in the way that we submit that bid to the owner of the item, whether that's going to be a registration number, a bike, or a vehicle, for an answer, a yes or no, as to whether they would take that price. It means we're actually below the original reserve price that the vendor wanted. So I'll keep you informed of whether the vehicle's selling provisionally, or indeed the registration numbers, or whether they're on outright sale. So I'll let you know when the hammer's going to drop on them, and I'll let you know when I'm provisionally submitting that bid. Apologies for not mentioning that right at the start in my notes. Lot 35 is the registration number. First, the registration numbers. Lima Foxtrot Oscar 484. There we are, a little bit of interest here. Starts you at just 850, 950 bid. At £950 bid at 950. On my commission book, and it is provisional, I will submit the bid on these plates at £950. It's against you all in the room at £950. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at just £950. Fill it up to 1,000 if you want it on the registration plate, or I'll have to submit it at just £950. It's against you all on the first of the registration plates at £950. That is provisional at £950. That is 3061. Provisional at £950 on commission. Thanks, George. Lot 36 is the registration number, Victor Oscar 5621. Victor Oscar 5621. Interest here again at a similar kind of price at 850. 9 bid at £900. Only bid at 900. On the registration plate, against you all at £900. And I am submitting the bid on these registration plates. Been told to submit the high bid at £900. Only bid on commission. At 900. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 900. You sure, leaving it behind again to my commission bidder, and I am submitting these bids at £900 only. Finishing down then, you're absolutely sure at just 900. Again, that is provisional 3061 again. 3061 at 900. Provisional. Lot 37, ladies and gentlemen, registration number 53. Foxtrot Yankee Alpha. Nice plate there again. I am to submit the high bids on here. I've got interest on my commission book at 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. It's against you all at just £1,600. On the registration plate, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. You're all very quiet in the room on the plates at 16 bid. 1,700, 1,800. Still with me at £1,800, bid at 1,800. It's still against you in the room, I'm afraid, at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Still with me at 2,000. Still provisional at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Against you in the room, you sure? Remember, I'm submitting these bids at just £2,000. I'll stay in £100 increments for you if that'll help you. At just 2,000 bid on the registration plate. Finishing done then. Provisionally selling then at £2,000 to 1. Fresh bidder at 2,100, bid at 2,100. My commissions are out now at 2001. In the room at 2,100, and it is provisional. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can, a yes or a no, once we've spoken to the vendor at £2,000 only. Was that number 27? 27. That is provisional at this point in time. £2,100. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can, sir, once we've had a word with the vendor. Lot 38 is the registration number. NMC1, November Mike Charlie 1. Nice plate here. NMC1. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at just 14.15 bid at £15,000. Only bid at 15,000. And it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000. Nice plate here. NMC1. 16,000. On the telephone at 16,000. 17 bid at £17,000. Only bid at 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. At £19,000, only bid at 19,000. Coming in again if you want. At 20,000, I'm out now. At 20,000, bid at 20. On the telephone, 21. Got you fresh bidder on the telephone. My commissions are out now at 21 bid. On the telephone at 21. You're out. Thanks anyway, George. At 21,000 I have. Fresh telephone bidder at just 21. Staying those £1,000. If anybody else wants to take them on, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £21,000. With Lawrence on the second telephone at 21,000. Against my commissions then at 21 I have. Finished and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. For an answer, a yes or a no from the vendor. Currently at £21,000 on the telephone. Finished and done. Then everywhere else you're absolutely sure at 21,000. We'll try for your client there, Lawrence. That is provisional. Just need the number, if you don't mind. 2020. Thanks very much indeed. 21,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 39. Lot 39, the registration number, Juliet Whiskey 11. Juliet Whiskey 11, there we are. Only a speculative start on my commissions, and I'm in at 18, 19, 20 bid. At £20,000, only bid at 20,000. On my commission book, 21, 22. Still with me at £22,000, bid at 22. 23, 24. Still with me at £24,000, bid at 24. 25, 26. Still with me at £26,000, bid at 26,000. 27, 28. At £28,000, only bid at 28,000. You're out at 28,000, bid now at £28,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 28,000. Next bid's 29. At £28,000 I have. You're absolutely sure. At just £28,000. Finished and done. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else anywhere else. But at 28,000. Against your telephone, George, at 28,000 I have. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. At just £28,000, you're all finished and you're done. That is provisional at 28,000. That is number 66 on my commission book. Number 66. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 40, registration number Delta Whiskey 1, DW1. What a cracking plate here. Nothing on my book, believe it or not, for this one, so you're going to need to guide me, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. Start me away at £150,000 if you're interested in Delta Whiskey 1. Nothing on my book. Start me away at 150. 150 bid, telephone bidder now at 150,000 bid at 150. Nothing on my book, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. At 150 I have. On the telephone at just £150,000 bid at 150. Against you, Lawrence. You're out. At 150 I have. 160 is that. 160 bid. On the World Wide Web at 160,000 bid at 160. 170. Telephone bidder at 170. Like I said, no commission bids here at all. At 170 bid at 170. At 170,000 bid now. At 170. Coming in again if you like. At 170 I have. I'm to submit the high bid on these. 180. At £180,000 bid at 180. On the internet at 180. 185 I will do. I'm under instructions to submit the high bid at 185. Do the same favor for the internet. Currently at £185,000 bid at 185. On Delta Whiskey 1. Come from my hometown, this plate, actually. 190. Come from my hometown. This has been on a vehicle for a very, very, very long time. I think about 35 years. 195. Not been on the open market for a very, very long time indeed. 195 on the telephone. Fill it up to 200,000 for your clients if you like. It's against you, James, I'm afraid. Like I said, been on a vehicle for decades in the County Durham area at 195,000, bid at 195, and it is provisional, 200,000. I'll stay in those 5,000 bids, George. Currently at 200,000. I would prefer to stay in fives if absolutely possible. 201, dear me, at 201,000, under instructions to submit. I will do the same favor. I do apologize on the internet, but I am under instructions. 202, at £202,000, bid at 202. We can't be fairer than that. Are you out, George? Thanks very much indeed. Do thank the telephone for their bids. At £202,000 I have. Anybody else like to come in the room at all for another £1,000? Or I will sell provisionally, of course, at £202,000 on the internet with James, then against you all at 202,000. You sure, Lawrence? Thanks anyway on the second telephone at 202, provisionally selling. That is provisional. Thanks very much indeed on the internet at £202,000. 673, thank you. We will tell your clients as soon as we possibly can. We'll have a word with the vendor. We'll actually see what we can do. Just need the information on that one. Lot 41, ladies and gentlemen. We're on to the start of the motorcycles now. Lot 41 is the 1966 Rally Runabout. There we are, no reserve at all on the Rally Runabout. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book either. Start me away at £100. Let's get her off and running at £100, only bid at 100, surely where? One bid. 120. 140. 140. I'm only in £20 or else we'll be here forever. 160 surely, 160. 180. At £180, bid at 180. Fill it up to 200 surely, two bid. Stay in those £20 notes at 200 I have. At £200, only bid at 200. No reserve, remember, at £200. 220 internet, too slow in the room. At 220, taking the World Wide Web at 220, 240, against the telephone and against you, still too slow at 240 a bid. You need faster reflexes against James at 240, 260 telephone, sorry James, at 260 on the telephone, 280, it's against your telephone bidder Dave, at £280, no reserve remember, 300, back on the telephone at £300, bid at 300, on the Rally Runabout, you're out on the World Wide Web. Oh, look at that, that's our own Easy Rider, Roger Noel there, riding the bike there just to prove it works, 320. 350. Bid on the telephone. Up the ante there, James, at 350. Against you on the World Wide Web at £350, bid at 350. There he is, Dennis Hopper, on his chopper motorcycle there at 350, 380. At £380, bid at 380. 4, thank you on the telephone at £400, bid at 400. No reserve, remember, we're selling away at £400 on the Rally Runabout at just 400. Telephone bidder against your clients, James. 420 is the next bid if they want to come in, or I'm selling away. 420 on the internet. 450, even better on the telephone at £450, bid at 450. Still against you everywhere else in the room. You're out in the middle of the room, I'm afraid. At 450 I have on the telephone with Dave. Against your clients, James. Have to hurry on the internet or I'm selling away. Gentleman's been in the room at £450 only. Dear me, 480. You were inches away from owning that, Dave. 5 bid at £500, only bid at 500. Again, I'll have to hurry on the internet just to be fair to the telephone. 520. That's more like it on the internet. We nearly missed you last time at 520. 600. Oh my goodness, at £600, bid at 600. If I'd known that, we could have started at 500, could have gone home early. At £600, bid at 600. Against you on the World Wide Web, I'll still stay in 20s there, James. At 600 I have, finished and done. Fair warning on the internet from your auctioneer this time, 620. Still going at 620, no reserve, remember. Not 1,000, 650 bid. At £650 with Dave at 650. On the telephone, you're still out all, ladies and gentlemen. At 650 I have on the telephone. Against your clients, James. Look sharp on the internet or I'm selling away. Last chance, last roll of the dice. At 650, it's selling. Sold on the telephone at 650. Just need that paddle number, please. 2002, thank you. At 650. Sold away at 650. Lot 42, there we are, another rally. The RM8 this time, no reserve at all. Commissions on my book starts you at just 75, 80 bid. At £80, bid at 80. At 80 bid, 90, 100. Still with me at £100, only bid at 100. You're still out in the room. Looks very, very cheap to me at £100 only. Cheap transport home. At £100, only bid at 100. It's against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling away on my commission book, 110. My commissions are out, James. Currently with you on the internet at £110. Again, looks very little money to me. At £110, only bid at 110. 120. Still going at £120, bid at 120. 130. At £130, bid at 130. Unfortunately, we don't have the V5 registration document, so we're not 100% certain whether that plate is transferable or not, unfortunately. But at £130, sounds like it's worth a gamble at 130. Still with James at £130, only bid at 130. And I'm selling away. Fair warning, 2 year underbidders, James. I'm selling away then. Last chance at £130 she's going. Sold away at 130. 711, thanks very much indeed. Lot 43 is the Velo Solex 1970 with the original bill of sale on this one as well. Interest with me starts you away at 460, 480, 5 bid. At £500, only bid with me at 500. On my commission book then at £500, it's against you all in the room at just 500 I have. On my commission book, it is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. I am submitting the bid. We're a little bit off the reserve, but at £500, I will submit that a little bit reluctantly. At 500 bid, it's against you all in the room. Next bid's 520 if you want to come in anywhere. I'm submitting the bid at £500 on the Velo Solex, then at 500. That is provisional at £500. Let's have a look. That is 3057. 3057, provisional at 500. Next lot is lot 44, 1957 matchless, the G11. There we are, lots of bills on file for this one. The matchless, just catch up with where I was there, nearly made a mistake. Yeah, the matchless, lots of bills, fitted with a megaphone silencers, running well. Bills on file, like I said, for over £2,000 for recent mechanical work. There we are, the matchless. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away, where do you want to be? Start me away at 3,000. On the matchless. Nothing on my commission book whatsoever. Start me at £3,000. Over £2,000 worth of bills here on file. Start me away at 3,000. On the matchless. 1957 G11. Start me at £3,000. Nobody wants her at all in the room. Nobody come for her. Nothing on the internet either, James. Surprising at just 3,000. Nobody brave enough to start her away at just £3,000, or I'll have to pass the lot, I'm afraid, if there's no interest from you at all. Nobody fancy her at 3,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 44 is not sold. If somebody changes their mind, wants to have a word with our sales team, we'll let you know where you need to be with that one, but that one is not sold at a £3,000 start. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 45. The Triumph, the little Triumph T100 SS Tiger. There we are. Let's have a look, see what I've got here. Local Cheshire bike, this one, ladies and gentlemen, local Cheshire bike. With the tank rack fitted as well. It does run, our vendor informs us, it does run, but does require some recommissioning, I'm afraid to say. There we are. Nothing on my book again. Start me away on this one at £3,000 on the Triumph Tiger. Start me away at 3,000 for an opening start at 3,000. On the Triumph Tiger at just £3,000, surely wear at 3,000. It's against you all in the room and against you on the World Wide Web. Start me at 3,000. Can't start them below that, I'm afraid to say, on these bikes. Start me at £3,000 on the Tiger. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to pass her again on the motorcycle. If there's no interest from you at all, that will have to remain unsold. If nobody fancies starting her at just £3,000 only, you sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 only? That one is not sold either. Lot 45 is not sold, I'm afraid, at £3,000. Like I said, if you do change your mind for whatever reason, do please get in touch with our sales team. They will let you know exactly where you want to be. We're going to come on to the motor cars now, but I'm going to hand you over to my sorcerer's apprentice, none other than Fuzz Townsend, to take you through the next lot.
Okay, are we on? Here we are. Okay, so let me show you how to do this, Julian. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Okay, so the first motor car to be sold or to be auctioned at Manor Park Classics is Lot 46, which is this little 1972 Fiat 500L. Registration FKX 118K, formerly owned by art dealer Hugo de Ferranti of Henbury Hall in Cheshire. It's a UK right-hand drive vehicle. Presents well inside, a little bit of micro blistering on, but it runs and drives and could be put on the road without too much problem at all. So let's start with a low bid of, okay, let's go for £1 per cc, so let's go for nominal £500. Who will give me £500 for this little Fiat 500? 500, I might bid 500. 500 up the top there. Well done. Okay, so we're on in 500 in the room. 500, 600, 600 on the internet.
Just down with the mic.
Do we have any further bids in the room? Oh, yep. Okay, so there's 700 in the room, gentlemen down there. Yep. 800 on the internet. 900 on the telephone over there. Oh, wait a minute. That's £1,000 over there on the seats. Do I have 1,100? 1,100 anywhere? 1,100 there in the room.
I don't want to break his flow.
11. Oh, so hold on, we got £1,200 on the telephone over there. I'll tell you what, this is more. This is harder than it looks. £1,300 in the room on the seats there. £1,400 just in front of the ramp there in the room. We got 1,400. Any further from the telephone? Any further? 1,500 online, 1,600 on the seats, in the cheap seats there, 1,700, 1,800 back in the room there on the seats, £2,000, we're online, 2,100 over there in the seats. Any further bids in the room? 2,100 we are at, 2,2 online, 2,3 in the room, 2,3 in the room again, 2,4 online, 2,5 back in the room. We've got a fight on our hands here. 2,6 online, 2,7 back in the room. 2,8 online, 2,9 back in the room. 2,900. Any more bidders in the room? 3,000 on online here. 3,1 back in the room. 3,1. 3,100 we are at. This is no reserve. 3,2 online. 3,3 on the telephone. 3,4 in the room there. No reserve, so this is sold. 3,5 on the 3,5 online. 3,500. I am bid. 3,600 on the telephone. 3,600 on the telephone. 3,700 online. I'm going to have to do something up here. 3,700 online. I can see you a little better now. 3,800 in the room. 3,800 in the room. Do we have any more? 3,900 online. 3,900 online, sir. 4,000 online. I'm bid 4,000. Any more in the room? Any more on the telephone? 4,100 online. 4,1. 4,1. Anybody in the room going above 4,1? 4,100. I am bid. 4,100. Well, 4,200 online. 4,200. Just before I got my little gavel out as well. 4,200. Come on, it's a beautiful little car. It's great. I use it as it is, personally, myself. Original colour, original spec. Wonderful. 4,300 I'm bid online. 4,300 online. Any new bidders in the room? 4,300, we have it online. Do I have any further bids? Get your bids in now because this car is going to be sold. 4,300 I am bid so far. Any bids in the room? Any twitches? Anybody's right hand, left hand or whatever twitching? 4,300 I'm bid. Okay, 4,300 going once. 4,300 twice. Sold at 4,300. Lot, bidder number 218. Okay. Right, I will hand back to my esteemed colleague, Julian, who actually can keep that job because it's really difficult. Thank you for letting me auction the first car at Manor Park Classics, and congratulations to the whole team who've got this all off the ground in a miraculous amount of time and have done, I think, brilliantly.
Get me mic on, ladies and gentlemen. Very well deserved round of applause there for for the entire team. And in the words of Brucey, the late, great Bruce Forsyth, didn't he do well? So I've put my feet up there just for a few moments. We'll come back now to next lot in your catalogue is lot 47. Lot 47 is the Land Rover 88 Series 2A. The Land Rover overdrive gearbox, freewheeling hubs on this one as well. She's the 2 1/4 petrol, ladies and gentlemen, with the rear bench seats. There we are, the Land Rover. Interest with me starts you away at, let's have a look. Oh gosh, lots of commissions here. I'm in at 4,000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800. At £4,800, only bid with me at 4,800. On the Land Rover at 4,800. I've got you in the room at 5,200. Still with me at £5,200, only bid at 5,200. And I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, 5,400, 5,600. Still with me, James. Too slow in the room. At 5,600, I've got at 5,600. Got you back in the room James, at 5,800. 6,000. Makes no difference. Still with me at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Stay in those £200 increments if you like at £6,000, 6,200, 6,400. Still with me at 6,400, bid at 6,400. Still on my commission book then at 6,400, bid at 6,400. Against your clients, James, at 6,400, 6,600. Let's have a look. I've got to make sure I land on the right leg here because I had so many. 6,700, 6,800, James. Sorry, 6,800 is my bid at 6,800. Next bid 6,900 if you want to come in on the World Wide Web. At £6,800, bid at 6,800, 6,900, 7,000. Still with me at 7,000. I'll stay in those £100, James, just to be fair to your bidders. At £7,000 I have on the Land Rover. Freewheeling hubs with the overdrive, 7,100. On the World Wide Web now at 7,100, 7,200. Internet against internet bidding. All my commissions are out at 7,200. I had a book full of them there. At 7,300. Still going at 7,004. Still with James at 7,004. It's against you all in the room. You surprised me in the room on the Land Rover. 7,500. Still going at £7,500. Bid at 7,500. 7,600. Great entry into Land Rover motoring here at 7,600 bid on the World Wide Web with James. Fair warning to all those underbidders. I know you've had loads there, James. 7,700. Still going at £7,700. Can't be fairer, can we, in £100 increments at 7,700 on the Land Rover. Selling away all the way at 7,700. Fair warning then. 7,800. Still going at 7,800 bid at 7,800. 7,900 at 7,900. Still staying those £100 increments at 7,900. Finish and done at 7,900. Fill it up to 8 and bid. Thank you. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. Still with James on the World Wide Web at 8,000. Against you all in room, 8,100. Still going at 8,100. On the Series 2A Land Rover, 8,100. Great bit of kit at 8,100. Fair warning then to all your underbidders, James, at 8,100, 8,200. Still going at 8,200 bid at 8,200. Surely worth another £100 bid at 8,200 bid. Good looking Landy at 8,200. Finish and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time. 8,300. Still going at 8,300 bid at 8,300. Still staying those £100 increments. In case anybody in the room wants to feel brave and jump in against all these internet bidders. But at 8,400. Still going at 8,400 now. On the Land Rover at £8,400. You're all out in the room, remember, at 8,400 I have. Again, fair warning to the underbidder at £8,400. Coming in again if you like for another £100 note, or I will sell her away. It's your last chance. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Selling then at £8,400 only. She's going. Sold away on the internet at 8,400 bid. 631. 631. Lot 47. Lot 47, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the Land Rover 88 48. Oh, sorry, we've just done that one, haven't we? Sorry about that. Lot 48. Got carried away in the excitement there. I'm sorry. 8,400. 631, wasn't it? 631. Next lot is lot 48. The 1929 Vauxhall R-Type 2060. Entered from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection. We have 8 vehicles from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection. We have them on display as well, part of the fleet. We've been very lucky that Vauxhall Motors themselves have chosen us to not only maintain and curate the fleet over there at Ellesmere Port, we have some on permanent display. If you're lucky enough to be in the hall today, you've obviously had the chance to view those as well. Some absolutely cracking vehicles there. These are ones that have now been deemed to be a little bit surplus to requirements. They are looking to open a new visitor attraction with the fleet, but they've decided to downsize them a little bit. This is probably the last time anything will be available from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection. We do not expect any other vehicles to come under the hammer. This looks like it's the last thinning out of the collection before they all go on permanent display. Lot 48 in your catalogues, no reserve at all, nothing on my commission book. What a cracking motor car. Start me at 5,000, and she's worth that all day long. Everybody's hand should be in the air at just £5,000. Surely we're at 5,000. No reserve at all on the Vauxhall. Start me away at 5,000. Bid on the World Wide Web at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Absolutely for nothing, but she will sell. The first bid buys it 5,500. Still going at £5,500. Bid at 5,500. Very, very nice motor car at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Maintained by the manufacturer. Remember. 6.5 is that? At 6.5. Still going at 6.5. Coming in if you like, 7,000. Telephone bidder now at £7,000 only bid. 8,000. You don't get better provenance than direct from the manufacturer. 7,500. Sorry about that. At 7,500. With James at 7,500 bid at 7,500. Against your telephone, Lawrence. 8 bid at £8,000 bid now at 8,000. 8.5. Still going at 8,500. Everybody else is out. Very quiet in the room at 8,500. 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 9.5. Still going at 9,500. Fill it up to 10. Thank you, Lawrence. On the telephone at £10,000, bid at 10,000. Is that 11 or 10.5? 10.5 on the World Wide Web. I'll do you the same favor on the telephone. Another 500 bid if you like. We'll stay in £500. 11,000. James knows best. He knows better than me. 11.5 as to where his clients want to be. At £11,500 bid at 11.5. 12 bid. On the telephone then at £12,000, only bid at 12,500. Still going at 12.5 bid. Cracking motor car here at 12.5. 13 bid. At £13,000, only bid at 13.5. Could have come straight out of an episode of Peaky Blinders, this, couldn't it? At 13.5. 14 bid. Still on the telephone with Lawrence at 14,000. 14.5. Still bid at 14,500. On the World Wide Web, Lawrence. Fill it up to 15. I'll take it for you at 14,750. Do the same favor to the internet. Currently at 14,750 on the telephone. They must be running out of steam on the telephone now if you're listening at home. At 14,750. Fill it up to 15, James, for your clients, or I will sell her away. There's no reserve, remember. It's on the telephone at £14,750. Looks like you're both valuing at her exactly the same money. 15 bid. Still staying those 250s, Lawrence, at £15,000 a have. With James at 15,000. Direct from the Heritage Collection at 15 bid. You're out. Thanks anyway very much indeed for your telephone bids. At 15 I have on the World Wide Web. Anybody else feeling brave in the room, wants to come in, or I'm selling away on the internet, then at £15,000. You sure on the telephone at 15 I'm selling away. Sold away, too late, too slow, I'm afraid, at £15,000. That is yours, James, at 15,000. 524 at 15,000. 524. Good stuff. We've got many, many more from the Heritage fleet coming through the sale room, so please keep your eyes peeled on those. Don't miss them if you're on the internet. Lot 49, here's the next one, actually. There you go, don't know what I'm talking about. Lot 49 is the Vauxhall Amiga, 1999 Amiga, or Omega, as some people call them. The V6 Elite direct from the Heritage Collection again. She's running and driving. She's not currently MOT tested. The last MOT on her, because these were part of the press fleet, they were all maintained to be used by the press. Last MOT expired on the 28th of November. There we are. She is running and driving. Very high spec on this. Very original motor car as well. There we are. Where do you value her? Well, my commission bidders value her just about at the same money. I'll have to go straight in here. I've had 3 bids exactly the same. 12, 13, 14, 15 bid at 1,500, 1,600. All my commissions are out at 1,600, bid in the doorway at 1,600. On the Amiga at £1,600, only bid at 16. 17, fresh bidder. 18, 19, 2,000. I'll stay in hundreds for you, sir. 2-1, 2-2. At 2,200 in the doorway. Shaking your head at the back. At 2-2 I have. 2-3, fresh bidder seating now at 2-3. 2-4, 2-5. Nope. Against you in the doorway. Seated bidder at £2,500, bid at 2-5, 2-6. Fresh bidder on the telephone. 2-7. 2-8 telephone. 2-9 in the room. 3 telephone. I'll still stay in hundreds. Thanks for your bids anyway. Great to see you, by the way. I didn't say hello earlier. I'm sorry about that. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. You're looking great, by the way. At 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Telephone bidder. All 3 of you gentlemen are out, I'm afraid. At £3,000, I have on the telephone with Dave, and I will sell her away. Stay in those £100 increments. Nothing on the internet there, James. Direct from Vauxhall themselves, from the Heritage Collection. Selling away. Telephone bidder 3-1. On the internet from nowhere. At 3-2. Telephone bidder still. At 3,200, bid at 3,200. On the Amiga V6. Very high spec. At 3,300. Internet bidder now at 3,300 against the telephone. 3-4, you're back in, Dave. At 3,400. Please give me a shout, gentlemen, if you change your mind at any point in the proceedings. Currently at 3-4, telephone bidder. Against you on the World Wide Web at £3,400. Finish and done then, you sure? Last chance anywhere else, or I'm selling away. Direct from the Heritage Fleet, 3-5. At 3,500, 3-6. Still there on the telephone at 3,600, bid at 3-6. Have to hurry on the internet, just to be fair to the telephone bidder. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer this time at £3,600. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in the room. I'm selling on the telephone at 3-6. Sold away at 3-6. Was that 2020 again, Dave? 2013. 2013 at 3,000. Was that 3.5 there, James? 3.6. Thank you. 3,600. Next lot is lot 50, the Citroen BX GTI. There we are, the 4x4. Haven't seen one of these for a very, very long time indeed. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 3,800, 4,002 bid. At 4,200 bid on the Citroen at 4,002. On my commission book, it's against you all in the room then, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4,2. Got you 4,4, thank you, 4,6, 4,8, 5,000. No, at £5,000, I have bid at 5,000. Still against you in the room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £5,000 on the Citroen BX. Quite a rare bird, this one now. At £5,000 only. Finish and done, you sure? Leaving it behind in the room. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 5,000 I have. On commission then. At just 5,000 on the Citroen. It is provisional. Submitting that bid then at 5,000. Provisional at £5,000. That is number 53 at just £5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 51. Lot 51 is the Rover Mini Cooper. There we are, original factory specification, the little Rover. Sliding, looking at the Citroen there. One of the last of the carburetor models. Original factory specification with the correct audio equipment as well, with the Cooper wheels, showing just right at the very front here. We've got this fabulous display of minis right at the very front. There we are. Interest for me starts you at just 2,832 at 3,200 bid at 3,2 on the little Mini Cooper at 3,200. 3,4 in the room. I've taken the room, I'm afraid. 3,6. Still with me at 3,6. 3,8. 4,000. At £4,000, I have bid at 4,000. Still on my commission book then on the Mini Cooper at just £4,000. It's against you all. 4,2. Let's have a look. 4,2. 4,4. Still with me at 4,400, James. At £4,400, bid at 4,400 on commission. Against you on the internet. This is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £4,600. 4.8, 4.9 is my commission bid at 4,900. It's against you at home. Fill it up to 5 if you like. Currently at 4,900. Coming in on the internet if you like. 5 bid, and I'm out now at 5,000 bid on the World Wide Web with James at just 5,000. It is provisional. Lovely Mini Cooper right at the very front of the room there at just £5,000. I'll stay in £100 increments if anybody wants to join in the fun. At 5,000 I have on the World Wide Web then with James. Finished and done then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at just £5,000 only on the Mini. We will try, 5.1, I'll take it. At 5.1. Still provisional at 5,100. Nice example, 5.2. Still going at 5,200 bid at 5.2. Original factory specification, like I said. Correct Cooper wheels. Good color. Red, white roof. Little John Cooper stripes there on the bonnet, yes. At £5,200 bid at 5.2. Fair warning then to your underbidders. Absolutely last chance. I will submit the bid at just £5,200. It is provisional unless the owner's in. Wants me to put her on outright sale. We're incredibly close to the reserve at just £5,200. In fact, that is on sale at £5,200. I'm selling at £5,200 bid at £5,200. On the Mini Cooper, no longer provisional at £5,200. Just had the nod from the vendor at £5,200 bid. Finished and done then, are you absolutely sure? And I will sell her away on the internet. Fair warning to the underbidder, leaving it behind then, you're sure, and selling away at just £5,200. You're all finished and done. Sold away at 5,200. 422. Thanks very much indeed there, James. Well done on the internet. Nice car, that one. Lot 52. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself there. Lot 52 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Lot 52 in your catalogues. What a nice Shadow this one is. Just 63,000 miles with the original book pack. Factory handbook as well. On the correct Avon turbo speeds as well. For the handling, in the current ownership since 2009. Loads of service history back to 1989 as well. There we are. What a very nice Silver Shadow. Interest here starts you at, let's have a look, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6 at £5,600 bid at 5,600. 5.8, 6,000. Just the one bid there, sir. For £6,000 only, I have bid at 6,000. Absolutely lovely Shadow here at 6,000, 6.2, 6.4. Still with me at £6,400 bid at 6.4. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at 6,400. At just 6,400, 6.6, 6.8, James. Still with me at 6,800 bid at 6.8. Fill it up to 7,000 if you want in the room or indeed on the World Wide Web. At just £6,800 I have. 63,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800, 7,000. Fresh bidder at 7,000. 7.2. Still with me at 7,200 bid at 7.2. On the Shadow at 7,200 bid at 7.2. It's against you, I'm afraid. 7.4. 7.6. 7.8. And I'm out at £7,800 bid at 7.8. Fresh bidder in the room there at £7,800 on the Shadow at 7,800. Against my commissions then at just £7,800. Fill it up to 8,000, James, surely. What a nice motor car. Full book pack. Current ownership since 2009. Low mileage. Selling away at £7,800. 8,000. Fresh bidder. Fresh bidder in the room, I'm afraid. 8.1, I'll take it. We're on sale at 8.1. It's against you, sir. At 8,100 I have. Ladies bid. That's very chivalrous. Get my teeth in, obviously, sir. At 8,100. Finished and done. Last chance anywhere else. I'm selling away at just £8,100 on the Silver Shadow Rolls-Royce at 8.1. Sold away at 8,100. Is that number 77? Number 77. Sold away at £8,100. Plenty more cars to have a go at, sir. Don't be too disappointed there. Lot 53 is the Bentley Arnage RL Mulliner. There we are. Bentley Arnage, what an absolute cracker this one is as well. Very low recorded mileage there. Just 17,800 showing. Full build specification we have on file. These cost round about £250,000 when they were new. Let's see where we get to with the bidding today. On the Arnage, interest here starts you at just 20, 22, 24 bid. at £24,000, only bid at 24,000. On the Arnage at 24. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden commission bids against you all at 24,000. 25, 26, George. Still with me at £26,000, bid at 26. Still against you on the telephone at £26,000. I have at 26. 27, 28. Still with me at £28,000 on commission at 28. 29, got you in the sale room at 29. I've taken the sale room, I'm afraid, at 29. 30 with me. Makes no difference. You're out in the room. You're out on the telephone. At 30, I have. 31,000. 31. Ooh, I've got to make sure. 32,000 with me, George. I'm sorry about that. 32,000. I'll take 33, either in the room or on the telephone. At 32,000. 33,000. 500. 34 bid, and I'm out. At £34,000 bid on the telephone with George at 34. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid. Remember, round about £250,000 these were new. At £34,000, telephone bidder with George at 34. Against all my commissions. At £34,000, selling away, outright sale on the Bentley Arnage Mulliner. You're finished and done then, selling away, telephone bidder, taking it home then at £34,000 only. Sold away at £34,000 on the telephone. 2010, thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sold away. Lot 54 is the Lotus Elan S4. The Lotus Elan, ladies and gentlemen, we have comprehensive service history with this particular vehicle dating all the way back to 1979. With MOT certificates as well. She had a replacement chassis fitted to her back in 1978, according to the history file. Twin 40 Webers she's on as well, running twin 40s. Just 4 former keepers, current ownership for 19 years. There we are. What a nice Elan. Interest here starts me away at just 10, 11,500. At 11,500, I'm going to stay in 500s or else I'll get my commission bids wrong. At 11,500, bid at 11,500. On the Lotus Elan. Maiden commissions, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,500. It's against you all. 12,500. Still with me at 12,500, bid at 12,500. Still on my commission book at 12,500. Say 13 if you like, but at 12,500 I have. On the Elan, at just 12,500. Still on my commission. Thanks for your bid anyway. At 12,500 I have. Lotus Elan here in a fabulous colour. Showing driving on our video screen, on our video wall here. At £12,500 bid on the Elan at 12,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like at 12,500. You're back in at 13,500. Still with me at £13,500 bid at 13,500. And I will submit that bid. That is provisionally selling at £13,500. On the Lotus Elan at 13,500. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at just £13,500 I have. Like I said, submitting the bid. Lotus Elan, have you seen them for this kind of money? At 13,500. Fill it up to 14 if you like. Currently on my commission book at 13,500. You're all out in the room. You're absolutely sure. Please do shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At 13,500. It's against you on the World Wide Web as well, James. At £13,500 it is provisional. Provisionally submitting the bid there at £13,500. That is number 66, provisional, on the Lotus Elan. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the MG Midget. There we are, the little MG Midget, just 69,000 miles in the current ownership for 18 years. Undamaged hood on her, has the tonneau cover and the hood cover as well. With the private registration number, she's on 5666 November Foxtrot. Nice little registration number on as well. That comes with the car, make no mistake at all. Interest here starts you at £3,3234. At £3,400 bid at 3,400. On the little MG Midget at just £3,400 bid at 3,400. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. At 3,400 I have. Maiden commission bids again, 3,638. At £3,800 bid at 3,800. 4,200. It's against you in the room now, still at £4,200 I have. Against you on the internet as well. At £4,200 I have bid on my commission book at 4,200. With the private plate, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £4,200, only bid at 4,200. On the little MG Midget, just 4,200. I'll take it, 4,300, because I've got 4,400 still. Still at £4,400, bid at 4,400. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid. At £4,400 I have. On my commission book, on the MG Midget, submitting the bid. It is provisional at £4,400. Coming in if you like anywhere else, or I will submit that bid then if that's all we're going to see at just £4,400 on the midget with the private plate. Remember, at £4,400, that is provisional. Provisionally selling at 4,400. That is to number 85. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. There we go, George. Thank you. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 56, the Mercedes-Benz SL 280. Just 83,000 miles she's showing from new. 4 former keepers. We have all the history in the file going back to 2002, complete with the removable hardtop as well. There we are, the Mercedes SL 280. Interest here starts you at 384 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At £4,000, the L129 Mercedes there with the hardtop, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000, bid at 4,000. Nobody come for this one either. 4.2, 4.4. Still with me at £4,400, bid at 4,004. It's against you all in the room at 4.4. I've got you 4.6 in the room. Still with me at 4.8. You're out on the telephone. You're out in the room at £4,800. I have bid at 4.8. I'll take it. 4.9, 5,000. You're still out in the room at £5,000 I have. You're out on the telephone as well. At 5 I have bid, and we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling her away. At £5,000 only bid. On the Mercedes with the hardtop. At 5 bid. Good looking car there at just 5,000. 5.1, I'll take it, and I'm out now at 5,100 bid on the telephone with Dave. At just £5,100. What a slice of motor car there for just 5,100. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid. At 5,100 I have. Telephone bidder, I'm selling away. Outright sale again on the Mercedes, complete with the hardtop at £5,100. On the telephone then with Dave at 5,200. Internet from nowhere. Apologies to your telephone bidder there, Dave. They left it to the last possible moment on the internet. You're still out in the room, remember, at 5.2 now. I'd take 5.3, just to be fair to the internet. She's worth it. I've looked at this one myself. She's worth it all day long. 5.3, thank you. At £5,300, bid at 5.3. With the hardtop, you're still out on the World Wide Web. At 5,300, I'm still selling. Looks good value to your auctioneer here at just 5,000. You can see her running there on the video wall at 5,300. Selling away then. Telephone bidder, fair warning on the World Wide Web, selling at 5.3 with Dave. Sold, Dave. You bought that one at 5,300. Just need that number again, please. 2002. I should be remembering that, really. Sorry about that. Lot 57, Volkswagen Golf VR6. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. The VR6, the white one, 5-door. The VR6 Golf there. There we are, just 2 former keepers. Electric sunroof on this one. The BBS wheels, nothing on my commission book at all on this one. Where do you want to be on this one on the VR6? Start me at £2,000. On the VR6, start me at 2,000. Nothing on my book at all, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 2,000. Must be worth that, surely. 2 bid, too slow in the room at £2,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,000. Absolutely for nothing. 2.2. Internet against internet bidding, 2.4. Still going at 2,400. 2.6. Just let me know in the room when you want to come in. Currently, all the activities on the internet, 2006 bid at 2.6. At 2,600. Coming in again if you like. At £2,600 bid. On the World Wide Web with James. Against you all in the room at just £2,600. Internet against internet bidding, remember. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 2.8. In the room at £2,800 bid at 2.8, and that is provisional. I will submit that bid at just £2,800. Fill it up to 3,000, James. If you want it at home, VR6 Golf here at just £2,800, and it is provisional. Make no mistake at all, at just £2,800. Gentleman's bid in the room. Take 2.9, James, if that'll tempt your clients into another bid. Currently at £2,800. Like I said, nothing on my commission book at 2,800. 2.9. 3,000. Still in the room at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Like I said, provisionally selling at £3,000. Stay in those 100 increments again. VR6 Golf here at just £3,000. Say £100 again if you like on the internet. Fair warning then. From your auctioneer, provisionally selling. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,000 only if that's all we're going to see. That is provisional at £3,000. Somewhere in there is the number. Number 55, thank you. 55 at 3,000. That is provisional. Next lot is lot 58. Lot 58 is the Land Rover. Here's a nice Land Rover. The Land Rover 90 V8 commercial. No reserve on this one at all, of course, lot 58. And I was educated yesterday by Fuzz Townsend on these Land Rovers. This is apparently one of only 3 factory commercials built by Land Rover with a V8 engine. V8 manual. Just £34,000. She is the original specification as she's come out of the factory. Interest with me on the Land Rover. As you would expect, of course, there's no reserve at all on this one. Start your way. I will be fair to my commission bidders. We'll see where we get. I can start you at just 5, 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere in the room at just £6,000 I have. At 6,000, I can't believe that. At 6,000, I do have a gentleman in the room at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7.5, 8,000. Still with me at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Still against you in the room at 8.5, 9 bid. At 9, and like I said, I was being fair to my commission bidders. I didn't want to take them all the way, straight away. 9.5, 10 bid. Still with me at £10,000, only bid at, I'll stay in 500s, James, if that'll help them, at 10 bid. 10.5. 11,000. £11,000 bid at 11 on the Land Rover. At 11 bid on my commission book at 11,000. Coming in again if you like at just 11,000. No reserve, remember, at £11,000. At 11,000. 500 at 11,500 bid at 11,500. 750, James. I'm sorry about that. 11,750. On my commission book at 11,750, 12 bid. All my commissions are out. I had loads of them there. At 12 bid. Thank you on the World Wide Web at £12,000. One of only 3. £12,000 only bid at 12,000. Internet bidder taking a home then on the Land Rover. 12,250. Telephone bidder now with George. Well done, George. Leaving it right to the death to come in at 12,250. Against all your clients, James. One of only 3. V8 commercials. At 12,000. 500 bid. At 12,500 bid now at 12,500. Coming in if you like. Anyone, please do shout if I'm missing you. We do have quite a number of people in. You're out. You're sure. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £12,500 I have. Finished and done. Coming in anywhere else if you like for another 250 bid. If you want to, give me a shout. Or I'm selling away to James's internet client then at £12,500 she's going. Yours again, James, at 12,500. 699. Well done on the internet. What an absolutely cracking Land Rover that one was as well. Bet we never have another one of those for sale ever. Lot 59 in your catalogues, the Rover Mini. Yeah, just showing here towards the front in our complete clock face of minis. This is the Mini 1000 City E. Very low mileage. It's fully warranted, the mileage, just 2,282 miles. Might have clicked an extra mile over while we've just been running around the building, but 2,282. One former keeper until 2013. She still has her original dealer plates and the rear screen sticker as well. There we are. Interest with me. Starts your way. Let's have a look at 6,200. At £6,200 bid with me at 6,200. 6,400, 6,600. 6,800, 7,000. 7,200's your bid, sir, and I'm out. At £7,200, only bid at 7,200. On the Mini City, at 7,200, bid at 7,200. Microscopic mileage here at 7,274 internet. 7,600. Back in the room. Gentleman's bid back in the room at 7,600. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Don't be shy. 7,800. I've got you, sir. Thank you. Fresh bidder. 8,000. Still staying those 200s. 8,200. We're on sale, of course, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,002. 8,400. 8,600. 8,800. 9,000. 200. 9,400. 9,600. 9,800. 10,000. I'll still stay in 200, sir, just to be fair to you. 10,200. You sure, sir? At £10,200 only bid, right at the back of the hall at 10,400. Fresh bidder entirely on the telephone. You sure, sir? At £10,400, you'll not find another one with this kind of mileage. I'll take an extra £100 note off you. 10,500, says the gentleman. I could tell you didn't mean no, you just meant maybe. I've got 10-6 on the telephone, James, sorry, 10-6. Thanks anyway, very much indeed for coming back in. 10-7, 10-8. Two bidders you've got here, Lawrence, at 10,800. 10-9. Telephone bidder now at £10,900 bid at 10-9. On the Mini, City E at 10,900. Fill it up, James, to 11. Surely, I can't believe you can value it to the new 11 bid. Telephone bidder, fresh bidder, second telephone with Dave at 11,000. Look sharp on the internet if you want to come in. You're against two telephones now in the sale room. Lawrence, go on then, at 11,050. 11.1. Dear me, at £11,100. 11.2 is that? 11.1, oh dear me. 11,150, we might be some time now, ladies and gentlemen. 11,150. 11.2, thanks Dave anyway. 11,200. Bid on the telephone, 11,200. 11,250 is that? 11,250 telephone. At 11,250 bid with Lawrence, 11,250. Surely must be worth another £50 note on the internet. We've never done £50 increments at this level. Not at Manor Park Classics. I have elsewhere and got in bother. 11,300. 11,300 pounds. 11,350. 11,350. I'm sorry, Roger. There's nothing. You need to blame Lawrence. He started it. At 11,350 pounds, only bid 11,350. Against you on the World Wide Web. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Look sharp. We're only in £50 notes. Should be no hesitation. If you want to come back in, I'm selling away on the telephone at 11,350 pounds only. 11.4. Must be worth another 50, Lawrence. You've started at 11,350. 450. Thank you. 11,450. 11.5. Still going at 11,500 bid 11.5. 50 if you like again. 11,550. There we are. 11,550 bid. 11.6 surely. Please put us out of our misery on the internet. At 11,550 pounds. Coming in again. Fair warning on the internet. Selling away on the telephone with Lawrence then at 11,550. Sold. You've bought it eventually, Lawrence. Well done. 11,550 pounds. What was the number, please, Lawrence? 2023. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. 2023. I know. I've forgotten. I know that. I know. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot is lot 60. The Lancia Appia V4. Lancia Appia, there we are. Let's have a look. That is a 1100 engine, 4-speed column change, lots of recent mechanical work in the history file as well. She's showing 82,000 miles on the odometer there. Sure, you've viewed the Lancia, quite an unusual vehicle to have in the sale room, that's for sure here in the UK. Nothing on my book, start me away, where do you want to be? Start me at 3,000 on the Lancia. 3 bid. At just £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3.2. Fresh bidder in the room at 3,200. It's against you. 3.4, 3.6. You're both out in the room at 3.6, 3.8. You're still both out at 3,800, 4,000. I've got you back in the room at 4,000. You're out in the centre room at £4,000. I had bid at 4,000. Against both of your internet bidders, 4.2. Nothing on my book for this one at 4,200 bid at 4.2 on the Lancia, and that is provisional. 4.4 I have on the internet. I'm sorry, a 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. Still going at 4,500 bid at 4.5. And that is provisional. At 4,500 bid at 4.5. Against your clients, James. Against you in the centre as well at 4,000, 4.6. Fresh bidder. At 4,600 bid at 4.6. At £4,600 on the Lancia. Still against your clients there, James. At 4,600. What an unusual cut. 4.7. Provisional at £4,700. Only bid at 4.7. Thanks to your bids anyway in the room at 4,700 I have. Provisional. On the internet with James, 4.8. Thank you, sir, for waving at me at 4,800. Fresh bidder entirely at 4,800. On the Lancia, against your clients, James, at 4.8 I have towards the front of the hall at just £4,800. It is provisional, submitting the gentleman's bid in the room at just 4,800. Please give me a shout if I'm missing you or you want to come back in at 4.8 I have, and it is provisional. 4.9. 5,000. Thank you, sir, at 5 bid. In the room at 5,000. Still provisional at 5,000. On the little Lancia at 5 bid. Coming in anywhere else if you like. I'll stay in hundreds, James. At £5,000, gentleman's bid right at the very front here at the room at 5,000. Against you on the internet. Fair warning then from your auctioneer submitting the bid 5-1. Fresh bidder. Against you, sir, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At 5,100 I have. At 5,100, it's against you, sir. You're absolutely sure. Such an unusual car to have in the sale room. Currently at 5-1. And against you. 5-1, 5-2, thank you. It's against you. 5-3. Thanks anyway for coming back in at £5,300. I have bid at 5,300 on the Lancia, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance at 5-4. Internet's back in now at £5,400 at 5-4. 5-5, thank you. At 5,500 bid at 5-5 on the Lancia. 5-6. Waking up to it now on the internet at 5-6. 5-7. Back in the room at £5,700 bid at 5-7. Against you, James. 5-8. Still provisional at 5,008. 5-9. At £5,900 bid at 5-9. 6,000. I'm on sale at 6-1. No longer provisional at 6,100 bid at 6-1. Selling away outright 6-2. Internet bidder at 6,200 bid 6-3. Still selling away in the room at 6,300 on the Lancia at 6,300 bid. Against your clients, James, I'm afraid. And we are selling away 6-4 on the internet. 6-5. Still going at 6,500 on the Lancia. What an unusual motor vehicle for us to have here at 6,500. 6-6. You're out. Thanks very much indeed for your bid, sir. At 6,600 I have on the World Wide Web, and I'm selling away. Outright sale, remember. Coming in anywhere else if you like in the sale room. I'm selling away on the internet with James then at 6,600. She's going. Sold away outright at 6,600. 116. Thanks very much indeed, James. Just get my sheet up to date here. That's better. Brilliant. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, next lot in your catalogues is lot 61, the 1935 Rolls-Royce 2025 Part Ward limousine, matching chassis and engine numbers on the Part Ward limo. Recent set of new tyres fitted. That cost £1,200. Our vendor paid for those £1,200. Supplied with chassis records direct from the Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club as well. There we are. Nice motor vehicle. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, but I will want to start this one at £10,000 on the Rolls-Royce. Start me away at £10,000. Surely bid where at 10,000 on the Rolls-Royce. 10 bid at £10,000. Only bid at 10,000 on the World Wide Web at £10,000. 11,000 in the room. Got you in the room now at 11,000 on the Rolls-Royce at 11. At 11 bid, 12,000. Still on the World Wide Web, 13 bid. Still against you, James, at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. What a lot of motor car here at 14 bid. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. At 14,000. Against you in the room then. At £14,000 I have. Against you on the telephone as well at just 14,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. At just 14 I have. On the Rolls-Royce at 14,000. 15 if you like. 15. Telephone bidder, I'm on sale. 16,000, I'm still on sale. With James still at 16,000, you're still all out in the room. 17,000, back on the telephone with George at 17,000. Absolutely lovely. Rolls 2025 Part Ward limousine at £17,000 on the telephone. I'll take 500, James, seeing as we're on sale. 17,500, thank you on the internet for coming back in. We're trying for you at £17,500. 18,000. On the telephone at 18,000, 18,500. Thank you, James. Thank you on the internet at 18,500. Against our telephone, 19 bid now. With George on the telephone at 19,000. Against your clients, I'm afraid, James. At £19,000 I have. Coming in again if you like. 19,500. Fill it up to 20 if you like, George. Currently at 19,500. 20 bid. I'll still stay in those 500s, James. Keep it simple. At 20,000 bid, beg your pardon, at £20,000, only bid at 20. On the telephone, at £20,000. Leaving it behind on the internet, you're absolutely sure, absolutely lovely car. You can see her driving there on our video wall at £20,000. Coming in again if you like for another 500, or you're leaving it behind You're absolutely sure online. At £20,000 on the telephone, I'm selling away. Last chance, look sharp, 20,500. Just in time on the internet, 21,000, no hesitation, straight back at you. Telephone bidder at £21,000, only bid at 21. Still against you on the World Wide Web, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake whatsoever on the internet. Please look sharp if you want to come back in for another £500, or I'm selling away on the telephone with George at 21,000. That one is sold to you, George, at 21,000. 2018. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 62, which is the 1955 Singer 4AD Roadster. There we are. She's been fully restored, this one. Comprehensive restoration on it. Full history file going back to 1976. Just 3 former keepers in the current ownership for 15 years. There we are. Little Singer Roadster. Interest with me. Starts your way. Let's have a look at just 10, 11 bid. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. On the Singer Roadster. At 11 bid. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 11.5 on my commission book. Loads of commissions, like I said. You saw me putting all those late commission bids on the book at 11.5. It's against you all in the room at just 11,000. On the Singer Roadster, nobody else wants it. 12,000, 13 bid. Still with me at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web at 13.5. On my commission book, on the Singer Roadster. What a nice motor vehicle. As I'm sure George will testify, just 13,000 on the Singer Roadster. It's against you on the World Wide Web. I'll take 500 if that'll help your bidder. At 13,500. It's against you all in the room. At 13,500, and I'm out now. That is provisional at £13,500 bid. On the World Wide Web then, against my commissions at just 13.5 on the Singer Roadster. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly. We're a little way off the reserve, but we will see how we get on for your client, James, if that's all we're going to see. Coming in the room, if you like, fill it up to 14, or I'm submitting the bid with James then at just £13,500. That is provisional at 13.5. We will try for you on the internet. That one is provisional at the moment at 13,500. 593. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can once we've spoken to the owner. Lot 63. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 63 is little Ford Fiesta. There we are, just 42,000 miles she's showing on the odometer. 3 former keepers. Quite an original little Fiesta there for you. Used to be on every street corner, didn't they? Everybody's aunt, uncle, grandma, granddad had one of these back in the day, or their mothers and fathers even. Just 3 former keepers. Interest here starts me away on the Fiesta at 1900, 2001. At 2100, 2223. 2425, 2627, 2829. Fill it up to 3, sir, at 3 bid, and I'm out. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the Fiesta, it's on sale. Gentleman's bid at £3,000 in the doorway at 3 bid. At just £3,000. Coming in again, if you like, for just another £100. Taking my commission out at £3,000 I have, and I'm selling. On the bottom estimate there, ladies and gentlemen, on the Fiesta, what an original vehicle this one is at just 3,000. Selling away then, in the sale room, fair warning everywhere else, I'm selling at 3,000. Yours, sir, you bought one eventually, very well done. 73 at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 64, is the 2000 Vauxhall Tigra. Quite a rare car these have become, actually, these Vauxhall Tigras. 1.6, 16-valve, no reserve. Another one entered direct from the manufacturer's own heritage collection. She is running and driving. She's not currently MOT, but that didn't run out very long ago. According to the history file, the MOT only expired on the 16th of January this year. Again, kept in the press fleet and maintained by the manufacturer. There we are. Vauxhall Tigra, no reserve at all, nothing on my book. Start me away at £1,000. And again, she's worth that all day long. 1 bid. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. And I will sell her. 11 bid. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. Staying hundreds for you, sir. At £2,000 bid on the Tigra. It's further away from you. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. I'm selling away, remember. 2-1 I have in the room, I'm afraid, James. At 2-1. 2-2. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. Got you now upstairs. Currently at 2,600. In the far warehouse, far hall rather, 2-7. You're both out, 2-8. 2-9. Back on the top deck, 3 bid. Was that 3, sir? 3, thank you, sorry about that. 3 bid. 3-1. Still staying hundreds. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £3,100 bid. Tigra, Vauxhall Tigra, direct from the manufacturer's own heritage fleet. 3-2. Direct from Vauxhall at 3,200 I have on the internet. You're out in the doorway. You're out up on the top balcony at 3,250. I'll take it because I can now. 3-3. You sure? At 3,300 bid at 3-3. I don't think you'll see another one of these in this kind of condition. At 3,300 bid at 3-3. On the telephone. It's against your clients. 3,350. Back on the World Wide Web. On the internet with James at 3,400. With George on the telephone now at 3,400 bid at 3,400. 50 again, James, surely. Can't believe you can value them to the nearest £50. 3,450. 3-5. At 3,500 bid at 3-5. No reserve whatsoever. Remember, she's been on sale from the first bid of £1,000. At 3,500, I have to hurry on the internet. 3,550. We're only in £50 bids. There should be no hesitation, really. 3-6. This is more like eBay than Manor Park Classics, isn't it? 3,600 bid. Other platforms are available, of course, at 3,600 bid. 50 again if you like, James. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder then. With George at £3,600 she's going. Sold away at 3,600. Well done on the telephone. Commiserations on the internet. 2012. Again, thank you. Thanks very much indeed, George. Lot 65, here we are. Here's one of the stars of the shows, I would suggest, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 65 is the Austin commercial 600 weight pickup. No reserve on her whatsoever. Have a close look at her. She's only covered 650 miles since a very comprehensive restoration. She looks absolutely brand new. New 1100cc engine and gearbox. Has the correct factory steel rear tub on her as well. Around about 5,800, according to the history file, has been spent just on parts alone for the restoration. Interest here with me starts you on commission at 5,200, 5,400, 5,600, 5,800, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. 6,200, 6,400, 6,600, 6,800, 7,200, 7,400, 7,600, 7,800, 8,000, 8,200, 8,400. Thanks for your bids anyway, at 8,400. 8,600, 8,800. Still on commission at £8,800, bid at 8,800. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 9,000. Still with me at 9,200. You're out on the internet, you're out in the room. Just the one bid, sir. At least you can say you had a go at 9,400, 9,600. Still with me at £9,600 bid. 9,800, I've got you now, fresh bidder. 10,000. 10,200's your bid. I am out. Oh, no, sorry, beg your pardon. They're so close together. 10,400, 10,600, 10,800, 11,200, 11,400. That's right, 11,600. Can't read me own writing. It's one I've just put on at the end. 11,800, 12,000. 200. They're all out now. Couldn't read me own writing there, George. That's one of the ones I put on right at the death. 12,200. All my commissions are out. At £12,200 bid at 12,200. Against all my commissions. Had a book full of them on this at 12,200. On the Austin 600 weight commercial at £12,200. Selling away, make no mistake, anywhere else in the room at all. Selling away 12,400. I'll take 12,500 from you. Don't want to fall out with you. 12,500 bid at 12,500 bid at 12,500. Against all your clients there, James. At 12,500 I have. 12,600. No, thanks anyway for your bids. I'm sorry you missed out on that one. Had your name written all over it, that one, to be fair, at 12,600. 12,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, finished and done then, selling away at just £12,600 with James. Sold away, James. That is yours at £12,600. 593. 593, there we are. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Oh, sorry, I've forgotten again. I keep forgetting. I think that one was obvious, that one, but there we are. Lot 66, ladies and gentlemen, is Land Rover Defender 90 Adventure. Turbo diesel, just 195 miles. Good grief, it's hardly been taken out of the car park, has it? One owner from new. Completely standard as she's left the factory. There we are, Land Rover Defender, right at the very end of production as well. Interest for me starts your way at just 40,000. At just £40,000 bid at 40. On the Land Rover at 40,000. And it's against you all in the room. At £40,000, only bid at 40. On the Land Rover Defender. At just 40 bid. On my commission book then at 40,000. Against you all in the room. Nobody wants to take my commission on at just 40 bid. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, on the Land Rover at just 40,000. Microscopic mileage there at just 40,000. On the Land Rover Defender, you're absolutely sure? I'm so far away. Thank you, George. That's very generous of somebody on the World Wide Web to offer 40,200, but I would need 42,000. Sorry about that. That was quite a fishing exercise you went through there. At £40,000, only bid with me at 40. On my commission book, nobody willing to take her on for another £2,000. Absolutely sure in the room. 42, 44. Still with me at £44,000, bid at 44. On the Land Rover Defender. Very, very low mileage. At £44,000, only bid at 44. What a cracking piece of kit there at 44,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web. Currently at 44,000 I have. On my commission book, and you're out, I'm afraid, on the internet. Last chance then. Last shout. Finished and done then. Fair warning. Just £44,000, you're all finished and you're done. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. That one is not sold. I can't submit that bid. Do have that commission, but I'm afraid I can't submit that one, so that is not sold at this point in time. If you do change your mind, have a change of heart, please have a word with our sales team. They'll let you know exactly where you want to be just in the provisional office. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 67. Lot 67 is the MG RV8. There we are. She's covered just 450 miles in the last, the last 12 years, showing a little under 31,000 miles on the odometer. Current ownership for 11 years. Does have the history file going all the way back to 2005 when she was imported from Japan. Supplied with the hood cover and the full toolkit as well. There we are, the little MG RV8. Interest for me starts your way at 9.5 bid. At £9,500 bid with me on the MG, 10,000. I'll stay in 500, sir, so I don't lose my commission. 10.5, 11,000, 500, 12,000, 12.5, 13,000. I'm out at £13,000 bid in the room at 13,000. On the MG RV8 at just 13,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like. My commission's out, 13.5, fresh bidder, right at the back there at 13.5. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid. 14,000. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500. Still going at 14.5. 15,000. 500. Still against you, sir. It's further back at 15,500. With the history file, back to its import into the UK. 16,000. Sorry, beg your pardon, 16 bid. Shaking your head now. Still with you, sir, at £16,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. On the MG RV8 at £16,000. Selling outright, remember, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. Can't believe the internet didn't come in, George, on this particular vehicle. I thought that this was their kind of car. At £16,000, with the gentleman in the room, finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer, selling away at £16,000. Yours, sir. Very well done. Thanks very much indeed. Number 30, the buyer, at £16,000. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 68, the Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. There we are, just one former keeper on the XJS. Warranted 64,000 miles, fully stamped service history book there as well with it. Very nice, sharp-looking XJS convertible. Undamaged hood on her as well. There we are, interest with me. Starts your way on the Jaguar at just 8.5. 9 bid. I'll be fair to my commission bidders, give you all a chance in the room to get in at 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. At 9 bid. On the Jaguar XJS at 9,000. 9.5, 10,000. 10.5, 11 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. Still with me at £11,000, only bid at 11. It's against you in the room. 11.5, 12,000. Sorry, George, at 12,000. Fresh bidder, 12.5, 13. Still with me at 13,000. You're both out at 13 bid. At £13,000, only bid at 13. Sorry about that. Can't help other people bidding against you. At 13 and a half, 14,000. At £14,000, only bid with me at 14,000. On the Jaguar XJS, at 14 bid, 14 and a half, 15,000. Say £500 again. 15 and a half. She's on sale at £15,500, bid at 15 and a half against my commissions at just £15,500 bid. Ladies bid in the room then at 15,500. Coming in again if you like. Fill it up to 16 if you like now, George. My apologies for not taking your bidders earlier. At £15,500, finished and done. I'm selling outright on the Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. You're absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. I'm selling away then at 15,500. Sold away at 15,500 to number 77, isn't it? Number 77. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 15,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 69, the Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. First owned by Bond girl Britt Eklund. I think she was Miss Goodnight, wasn't she, in Man from the Golden Gun? I do believe. I think she got pushed into the boot of Scaramanga's car at some point during that film. Mini Cooper, there we are. Previous owner, Britt Eklund. We do have the original registration V5 document showing Britt Eklund as the first owner when she was residing in Chelsea as well. Lots of bills on file. £4,500 has been spent on her just in the last couple of years, with the performance kit as well. Very comprehensive history file. There we are, the Rover Mini Cooper. Let's have a look, see where we want to be on this one. I have commission interest at 5658, 6,200. At £6,200, bid at 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 7,000. Still with me, sir, at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On my commission book at 7. 7.2, 7.4 is still my bid at 7,400, bid at 7.4, 7.6, 7.8. Still with me at 7,800, 8,000. I'll take you now, sir, 8.2, 8.4, still on my commission at 8.4. You're both out at £8,400, bid at 8.4. Sorry I couldn't get you in earlier there. At 8,400 bid with me on my commission book. You're both out now. Make no mistake, at 8,400 on the Mini Cooper. Out on the internet as well, George, at 8,400. Still on my commissions then. Last chance anywhere else. You're absolutely sure in the room. Leaving it behind then at £8,400. I'll take 500 if that'll help either of you gentlemen. At £8,400, you're finished and done. You're absolutely sure on the little Cooper at 8,500. That is provisional. Sorry, 8,400. Beg your pardon, that one is provisional at £8,400. Obviously, we'll get an answer as soon as we can from the owner. That is number 53. Lot 70, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 70 in your catalogues is the Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabriolet. There we are, the Golf Cabrio. History file dating back to 1997, complete with a hood cover as well. Undamaged hood and interior on it. There we are, the Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabrio. Commission interest here starts you at just 3,234, let me get this right, 3.6 bid at £3,600, bid at 3.6. On my commission book then at 3,600. You're all out in the room at £3,600. 3.8, 4,000. Still with me at 4,000. I've still got you, sir. 4.2, 4.4. Still with me at £4,400, bid at 4,400. On the Golf Cabrio at £4,400 bid. I'll take it. 4.5, 4.6. Still with me, and it's provisional at 4,006. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 4,000. Nice to see you, Peter. At £4,600, bid at 4.6. Still on my commission book, though, at 4,600. It's against you. At £4,600. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Thanks anyway. At 4,600, commission bid. Against you all in the room. Finished and done then. On the Golf Cabrio, submitting the bid then. Last chance everywhere else at £4,600 only. Provisional at just £4,600. That is to 3057. Provisional. 4,600. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 71. Oh, update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly forgot. Quick update for you. Lot 43, which was the Velo Solex, the motorcycle, sold away at just £600. Next lot is lot 71. We'll keep those provisional bids coming for you as soon as we can. Next lot is lot 71, the Lee Francis 14 horsepower special. No reserve whatsoever on the Lee Francis. Unique car. Been in the current ownership for 20 years. It's got a hand-built body. Sure, you viewed her. The body's absolutely fabulous piece of work. Manufactured in 1969 by a Cornish cabinet maker. Has a 1.8-litre twin-cam overhead valve engine. Great history file on her as well. The little Lee Francis. No reserve at all. I can start you on commission at just 2,800 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid with me at 3,000. It's against you all in the room at 3,000. On the Lee Francis at just 3,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else for another £200 at just £3,000, only bid at 3,000. 3,2, 3,4. 3,6, 3,8. If we have to, 3,9, 4,000. Against you on the internet. Still, thanks anyway for your bids at £4,000. I have bid at 4,000. No reserve, remember. Selling away at just £4,000. On my commission book, 4,1. All my commissions are out at £4,100, bid at 4,1. Still against you in the room. Currently on the internet with George at £4,100, bid at 4,100. Against my commissions, 4,2. Still going. Internet against internet bidding there, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. On the Lee Francis, the special at 4,200. Finished and done everywhere else. You're absolutely sure I will sell away. 4,3. Still going at £4,300, but at 4,3. Still with George, 4,4. Thank you, George, at 4,4. 4,5, I've got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Fresh bidder at £4,500, but at 4,5. Sorry if I missed you earlier. My apologies. At 4,500, right up in the gods there at 4,5. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Currently at 4,500. 4,6. Back on the World Wide Web at 4,600. It's against you up on the top deck at 4,600 bid. Coming in again, 4,7. Still going at £4,700 at 4,7. On the Lee Francis, the special. Thanks for your bids anyway, at £4,700. Finished and done then. Fair warning to those underbidders there, George. 4,8. Should be no hesitation here. Absolutely cracking vehicle. Hand-built. Coachwork at £4,800. Please give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at £4,800. You're absolutely sure on the World Wide Web. 4,9. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like for the underbidder. Currently at £4,900. With George, remember. It's against you in the room at £4,900. Fill it up to 5,000. Fair warning this time from your auctioneer. Please look sharp. Selling away then, 5,000. Thank you, just in time. Dear me, they're a bit slow, aren't they? At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again, really there should be no hesitation. We're in £100 increments here at 5 bid. Finished and done then. Fair warning again from your auctioneer. Selling away on the internet against you in the room at 5,100. At 5,100, bid at 5,100. Please bid quickly on the internet. Don't want to miss you. Unique car. Letting it go then. Slipping through your fingers, and I'm selling away. Last chance then at £5,100. You finished and you're done. 5,2. At 5,200, bid at 5,200. Again, fair warning. Please bid quickly on the internet. Some of us have homes to go to. I know you're still at home. We're not. At 5,200. Finished and done then. Selling away. Last chance then. At £5,200 she goes. Sold away at 5,200 on the internet this time. Just need the number there, please, George, if you don't mind. 523. Thanks very much indeed. 523. Sold away. Lot 72 in your catalogues. The 1935 Singer 9 Le Mans. She is running and driving. Is a restoration project, but would be quite a rewarding one once you've got her back on the road. Has the original registration number with her. Green logbook as well. Currently has a Triumph Spitfire 1500cc engine with twin carbs. Twin spare wheels on her as well. There we are. The restoration project Singer 9. Nothing on my book at all. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Do you see her at £6,000 for a start on the Singer Le Mans? 6 bid. Thank you. On the World Wide Web at just £6,000 with James at 6,000. Next bid 6,2 if you want to come in the room. At £6,000, I have bid at 6,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden bid at just £6,000 on the Singer Le Mans at 6,000. Coming at 6,2, 6,4, Still going at 6,400, bid at 6.4. Very, very little money. Everybody's hands should be at 6.6, fresh bidder in the room. 6.8. 7,000. 7.2. 7.4, too slow in the room at 7,400, bid at 7.6. Still too slow in the room at 7,600. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's 7,600 I have. On the single I'm on at 7,600. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Currently with James at £7,600. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. Reluctantly, I have to say. But at 7,600, if that's all we're going to see. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room. At 7,600 on the restoration project. That is provisional. We're a little way off, but we will see what happens. You never know. At £7,600 on the internet with James. Provisional James. I will try for you. We are a little bit away, as I said, but you never know what the vendor might do with that particular one. 545. Provisional at 7,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 73, the Alvis TA21, 3-position drop head coupe. One owner, ladies and gentlemen, on this particular car for quite a number of years. Since 1982, just one owner. History file goes all the way back to 1957, so we're just missing the first 5 years of ownership there in the history file. Subject to an older restoration, that was back in 1988, has a Tickford coach-built 3-position drop head coupe body. There we are. Interest on this particular vehicle starts me away. Let's have a look at 14, 15, 16,000. At £16,000, bid with me at 16,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £16,000 on the Alvis, 17,000, 18,000 against the telephone, still on commission. At £18,000, bid at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. Still with me at £20,000, bid at 20,000. At 21,500. At £21,500, only bid with me at 21,500. Still with me at £21,500. You're out on the telephone, I'm afraid, at 21,500. Finished and done then, are we? 22,000. Telephone bidder at £22,000, only bid at 22,500. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 22,500 I have. Still on my commission book then at 22,500. Against you on the telephone. Against you further back as well. At 22,000. On the Alvis. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Walking away on the telephone at 22,500. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 22,500. That is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £22,500. Provisional. That is number 16 at £22,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 74 in your catalogue. Lot 74. This is the lovely 1959 MGA Roadster, the 1600 Roadster, just 2 former keepers. She is an original right-hand drive home market car as well. We have the tonneau hood for her, the hood cover, frame and side screens, so the full weather equipment's with her as well. Has been a star of the silver screen and the small screen, 2 feature films along with Miss Marple and the Midsummer Murders, no less. There we are, notorious vehicle there of the silver screen. Interest with me on the MGA, as you would expect, of course, ladies and gentlemen, starts me away at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On the MGA, 13, thank you, sir, I've got you. 14 bid. At 14,000, 15,000, 16 bid. Still with me on commission, 17,000. I need to get on the right leg here, 17.5. Either of you at 18. At £17,500, I have bid at 17.5. On the MGA, at just 17,500. 18, fresh bidder at 18. Sorry, Will, at 18,000 bid at 18. I'm out now, if that helps, at 18 bid. Commissions are out. At 18 bid in the room. It is provisional. 18.5 telephone, with Will on the telephone at 18.5. You're out, I'm afraid, sir. Absolutely lovely MGA. I'll stay in those £500 bids. Currently at 18.5. 19,000. I'm on sale. Outright sale at 19,000. 500 again if you like on the telephone, or indeed from the gentleman in the room. Thank you, Will. At 19,250. We're still on sale at 19.25. Do the same favor for your gentleman or lady on the internet. 19.5. Still against you on the telephone, still selling away at 19,500. Absolutely cracking. MGA, looks lovely. Proper color. Steel wheels on her as well. She looks a treat. 750 at 19,750. Fill it up to 20,000 on the internet, or indeed in the room if anybody wants to come back in. Currently on the telephone, 20 bid. I'll still stay in those 250s for you, Will, for your client. At £20,000 bid at 20,000. 250 again if you like on the telephone. Thank you on the telephone. 20,250 bid. Star of the small screen, silver screen, great color, great car at 20,250 on the telephone. Have to hurry on the internet now. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning from your auctioneer this time, and I'm selling away. Telephone bidder taking her home at £20,250. Sold on the telephone. You bought that one, Will. Very well done at 20,250. The number would be 2021. Very well done. 2021. Thank you on the telephone. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 75, the Austin Healey. Austin Healey, the big Healey 3-litre Mark III. Subject to a very comprehensive restoration back in 1990. Overdrive gearbox on her as well. Looks great there, doesn't she, on the wire wheels. Undamaged hood and hood cover as well. There we are on the Austin Healey. Interest with me starts you away at just 26,000. At £26,000 bid at 26. 28, thank you, sir. 30's my bid, still at 30. 32. 34 is my bid at 34. 36. And I'm out at £36,000 bid at 36. Gentleman's bid in the centre of the room at 36,000 on the big Healey at £36,000. My commissions are out. 38,000, fresh bidder, further back. Seated further back. That's the fella, sir, I'm afraid to say. Seated further back at 38. I'll take 39 if that'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £38,000, gentleman's bid further back at 38,000. It is provisional, submitting the bid. 39,000, fresh bidder. Further back again. Fresh bidder entirely at 39. 40, thank you, sir. I've got you back in at £40,000. On the corner of the seats at 40,000. I'll still stay in £1,000 increments. Lovely Austin Healey. Fully restored. Our vendor's had a number of these cars. Selected this one himself from North America for the corrosion-free shell. Cracking conversion from left-hand to right-hand drive. Currently at 40,000, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. 41 if you like, sir. Don't want to miss you again. At 40 I have. Gentleman's bid right at the corner of the seats, and I'm submitting the bid then. Last chance anywhere else at just £40,000 on the Healey at 40,000. That is provisional, gentlemen. I will try for you. Just need your paddle number, please, if I may. Just need to know your bidding number. 56, thank you. Number 56, provisional at 40,000. And we will try for you. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Just need to speak to the owner of the vehicle. Thanks, George. Lot 76. Lot 76 is the MGB GT, ladies and gentlemen, the black one on the mini lights or mini light look-alike wheels there. I better not say they are mini lights in case they aren't. I haven't actually examined them to see if they are genuine ones. There we are, the MGB with overdrive. Oh, sorry, looking at the wrong one there. With the previous MOT certificates all the way back to 1993. She does have overdrive, I was right, and the alloy wheels there, as I've mentioned. Interest with me. Oh, no, it's no reserve. Nothing on my book. Start me away. Let's have a look. Start me away at £1,000 on the MGB. No reserve whatsoever. She's here to sell. Start me away at 1,000. Nothing on my commission book. One bid at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. Overdrive gearbox. Mini light wheels or mini light look-alike wheels. I have to be careful with that, of course. At £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. 11, 12 bid. At £1,200. Only bid at 1,200. With James at £1,200. MGB at £1,200. Nobody else wants her. 13 bid. At £1,300 bid now at 1,300. Very, very little money. At £1,300. What a project for the summer. Get her up and running. Get her to some car shows. 13 bid. Black MGB there at just 1,300. 1,400. Thank you, James. At 1,400 bid now on the World Wide Web. No reserve. She's selling all day long, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 bid. 1,500. Still going at £1,500. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room. Currently with James at £1,500. On the MGB, GT. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody else. Anywhere at all in the room. Nobody else come for it. At 1,500 bid, or indeed your internet client there, James. At 15.5. Say 50 if you like anywhere else. Can't be fairer than that, or I will sell her away. Fair warning. From your auctioneer to the underbidder on the internet, I will sell her away 1,550. Just in time. Nearly missed you. 1,600. At £1,600, bid at 1,600. On the MGB. At just £1,600, selling her away. Looks a good project to your auctioneer at just £1,600. Last chance then. Fair warning, selling away at £1,600. Sold away, James. That one is yours at 1,600. 392 the buyer. Thanks very much indeed. On the World Wide Web. Lot 77 is the Peugeot 205 GTI. There we are, the 1.9. This is the one everybody wants, ladies and gentlemen. The 1.9 litre. Good history file, every MOT certificate back to 1995, which would have been the first one it would have been due. First service there as well. History file goes back to its first service in June 1993. Very comprehensive history. Has the factory sliding sunroof option, rare option in period. The correct wheels on it, completely unmodified. There we are. Interest here. Let's have a look. Starts your way at 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 9.5, 10,000, James. Still with me at £10,000. We're on sale, by the way. 10.5, 11. Still with me at £11,000, only bid at 11. 11.5, 12,000. Still on commission, 12.5. All my commissions are out at 12.5. 13 bid, telephone bidder. I'm out now. You'll be pleased to know, George. On the telephone at 13,000. Oh dear. 12.5 with you, James. Can we backtrack that one? Sorry about that. 12,500. On the World Wide Web. At £12,500, bid at 12.5. Taken my commission out. On the 205 GTI. You sure on the telephone? Absolutely certain. Leaving it behind then to the internet bidder at £12,500. Selling away then. On the 205 GTI, the 1.9 litre at £12,500 with James. Sold, James. That one's yours. Got a second chance there on the internet, didn't they, just when they thought they'd lost it? 273. Thanks very much indeed. 273 against my commission. Sold away. Lot 78, ladies and gentlemen, is the Rover Mini Cooper Sport. Here's a really nice one. Lot 78, showing towards the front of the room there. The Mini Cooper Sport, just 40,700 miles. 3 former keepers. Body restored by Classic Mini in 2014. And the gearbox was rebuilt, according to my notes, by Wood and Pickett. Wood and Pickett, no less, who did own this Mini in the past. Various bills on file. She has been properly looked after with the book pack as well. There we are. Interest for me starts your way at 6,500. At £6,500, bid with me at 6.5. 7.5. Thank you, George. At £7,500, bid with me. Trying to get you in the room. I've got 8 on the telephone. Still with me at 8.5. 9.5. At £9,500, bid with me. 10,000. I'm out now at £10,000, bid on the telephone at 10,000. My commissions are out. You're out in the room as well at 10,000. 10.5, I've got you, sir. Thank you. At 10,500, I'm on sale. 11,000, I've taken in the room, George. We're still on sale. Fresh bidder, further forward. At 11,000, selling away. 11.5 telephone. You're both out, gentlemen. 11,500 I have with George. Still 12,000, fresh bidder on the telephone. I'm sorry, sir. The other telephone was just a little bit quicker. 12.5. Please, 13,000. I've got you back in. Well done, sir. Absolute cracker, this one at 13.5. I'll take it. 13,250. We're on sale. Do you the same favor, sir. 13.5. Thank you. £13,500, only bid at 13.5. Looks absolutely fabulous. 13,750. 14,000. Thank you, sir. You're still in at 14,000. 14,250. Dave's telephone's got upset with him. At 14,000. They can do that, Dave, unfortunately. At 14,250. And a half. Thank you, sir. You're still in at 14,500. On the Mini Cooper Sport at 14.5. I'll still take 250, George. Currently, the gentleman's owning the vehicle in the room at £14,500, and he's praying he still does in a moment as well, at £14,500 against the telephone. Have to hurry, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. Yes or no on the telephone, or I'm selling away at £14,500. You finished and done on the telephone. You've bought it, sir. Well done at 14.5. Number 32, the buyer at £14,500. Thanks very much indeed. What a lovely Mini Cooper that one was. Lot 79 in your catalogues. Vauxhall Nova, 1990 Vauxhall Nova, 1.2 Merit. From the Vauxhall Heritage Collection, the Nova Merit, again, and once a very, very common car. A very good friend of mine had one, exactly the same spec, exactly the same colour, about 15 years ago. Never see them anymore. Quite a bit of interest on my book. No reserve, remember. I'm in at 1,500, 1,600, at 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28. Either of you. 3,000, 200. Still with me at 3,2. You're both out still, I'm afraid, at 3,2. You're out on the internet, James, as well. 3,4, 3,6. 3,8, 4,000. I'm definitely out now at 4,000. 4,2. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At 4,200 bid at 4,200. On the Nova Merit. 4,4. Thank you, Lawrence. Got you in on the telephone now at 4,400. Against you, James. Against both of you gentlemen as well still. On the telephone at 4,400. Take 4,500, James, if they want to come back in on the internet. Absolutely correct. There can't be many left in this condition. Direct from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection. Currently at 4,400 on the telephone with Lawrence. Have to hurry on the internet, or are you going to leave it behind? Shaking your head then at home, and I'm selling away in the room at £4,400 only. Dear me, James, 4,500. I know it's not you personally. At 4,500. 4,600, telephone bidder. At 4,600, bid at 4,600. Like I said, can't be very many of these left in this kind of condition. Direct from the manufacturer's own heritage fleet at £4,600 on the telephone. Against you at home. Have to hurry. A fair warning again from your auctioneer. Selling then at 4,600. Sold away. Yours there, Lawrence, at £4,600. 2011. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sold. Lot 80, ladies and gentlemen, the Jaguar XJS. Jaguar XJS, 4 litre. There we are. Only 14,000 miles she's covered in the last 15 years. Just 4 former keepers as well. Stamped service book up to a little over 91,000. Well, up to the current mileage, actually. Last stamped just 10 miles ago. 16 stamps in the book there. There we are, the Jaguar. Interest here with me starts you away at just 5,200. At 5,200. 5,400, 5,600. 5,800, 6,000. 200, 6,400. 6,600, 6,800. Please shout if anybody else wants to come in. 7,000. 200. 7,400, 7,500. 7,600, I'm out. At £7,600 bid at 7,600. On the Jaguar, 7,700. 7,800, 7,900, 7,900, 8,000. Either of you two gentlemen, 8,100. I'm trying to keep you all in. 8,200, 8,300 again. If 8,300, 8,400, 8,500. I'm on sale. 8,600, 8,700, 8,800, 8,900. 9,000, thank you, sir. 9,100, I'll stay in hundreds. 9,200, 9,300, 9,400, 9,500, 9,600, 9,700, 9,800, 9,900, fill it up to 10,000. Currently at 9,900. Against you standing, sir, at 9,950, right at the very back. At 9,900, fill it up to 10 if you want it. Currently at 9,900, I will sell her away. 10 bid. 10-1. Sorry about this, sir. I do apologize. 10,100. This is the way the auctions go. I can't predict them at 10,100. And I'm selling away. I'll have to hurry if you want to come in. Currently at £10,100. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in the room or on the top deck. At 10,100, 10,2, 10,3, 10,4, 10,5, 10,6. You sure? Thanks anyway very much indeed for your bids. At £10,600 I have bid now. In the room at 10,600, selling her away. Finished and done everywhere else on the Jaguar at £10,600. You've bought us, sir, after all. Number 23, I think it is, isn't it, on the paddle? Yeah, 23, thank you. At £10,600. What a lovely XJS that one particularly was. Sold away. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 81. Lot 81, which is the TVR Chimera. 450, no less. Has a history file. MOT is to August of this year. Has a history file dating back to 2001. Full service history, last serviced a couple of years ago, which cost £867. That's all in the back history file. Engine was rebuilt just under 40,000 miles by Ostec Racing over in West Sussex. Great cars these, the Chimeras. Interest with me starts your way at 9.5 bid. At just 9.5, 10. I'll stay in 500s, 10.5. 11,500. No, at 11,500 bid me. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. 11.5 I have. On the Chimera at just 11,500. Say 12 if you like anywhere else. Currently 11,500 on the Chimera. Finished and done already, are we? At just 11.5. 12,000. I'm out now at 12 bid. On the World Wide Web, my commissions are out at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Still staying 500s for you, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in, or I will submit the bid with James on the internet then at 12,000. It's against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all. On the Chimera, you're leaving it behind then. You do surprise me in the room at £12,000 only. Finished and done then. It is provisional with James. Submitting the bid then at just £12,000 if that's all we're going to see. That is provisional, James. Provisional at £12,000. I will let you know as soon as we possibly can. 362. Thanks very much indeed. 362. Just a couple of little updates for you, ladies and gentlemen, before we go to the next lot. Lot 75, the absolutely fabulous Austin Healey. I was just looking for the gentleman. He's obviously aware. He's obviously picking the keys up now to get his car. Has sold away at £40,000. That was lot 75, the Healey. And there is a sale room notice just been put on lot 111. So if you were going to bid on this, either in the room or indeed on the World Wide Web, we'll just give you this update. Unfortunately, someone has just gone to have a look in the boot of this particular vehicle. It's the Mercedes 350 SL. The boot is refusing to open. It was opening earlier, but unfortunately, at this point in time, it doesn't open. So there is an additional sale room notice. Obviously, we can't get that to you at home because we can't update the internet once we've gone live and the sales started. So just to be aware, if you were going to bid on lot 111, the boot, unfortunately, is proving to be a little bit tricky to open at the moment. Lot 82. Next lot in your catalogue is the absolutely fabulous Jaguar E-Type V12 Roadster. Lot 82. Home market, right-hand drive vehicle from new. Just 72,000 miles showing. Very, very original car, apart from the fact our vendor has, quite rightly, upgraded the brakes and the springs, the suspension on the car to just make it handle a little bit sharper. Not a bad thing to do to them at all. So it has adjustable conies on it. And not a bad-looking car at all. In the best color, of course, red with the black leather trim. There we are, the E-Type. Interest with me starts your way at 52 bid. At £52,000 bid at 52,000. On the Jaguar E-Type then at 52. Coming in if you like anywhere else currently at 52,000. On the V12 Jaguar E-Type at £52,000 bid. Maiden bid against you all in the sale room at 52,000. 54 is your next bid if you want to come in on the Jaguar. No further interest from you in the room. On the Jaguar E-Type V12, home market, right-hand drive vehicle from new at just £52,000, only bid at 52. Finished and done. 54, 56. Still with me at £56,000 bid at 56,000. You're still all out at 56 bid. On my commission book at 56,000. 58 if you like. Currently at 56,000. Last chance then in the room at just £56,000. No further interest. On my commission book then at 56,000. If there's no further interest, I'll have to pass the vehicle. Can't possibly submit that bid, I'm afraid, at £56,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have a change of heart, absolutely fantastic car. Loads of us have driven it. It drives absolutely spot on. So if you do have a change of heart, please do have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you actually need to be on that particular one so that we can speak to the vendor on your behalf if you do change your mind. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 83. Again, in the right color, of course, red with a black vinyl roof there is the 1972 Wolseley 1300, just 59,000 recorded and probably very credible miles judging from the overall condition of the vehicle. What a nice car this particular one is. It's got a 1275cc engine with twin SUs, so it's basically a mini 1275 GT engine in there, so it's quite nippy when it's on the road with the original registration number as well. There we are, the Wolseley. Where do you want to be? Nothing on my commission book for this particular one. Start me away at £3,000 on the little Wolseley at 3 for a start. On the Wolseley, start me away at 3,000. Nothing on my commission book. 3 bid. Thank you, sir. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3.2. Got your fresh bidder. 3.4. 3.6. 3.8. At £3,800 I have at 3.8. 4,000. Too slow in the room. I've taken the internet. 4.2. You're out in the room. You're out on the internet. At £4,000 I have only bid at 4,000. 4.2, still too slow in the room at 4.2, 4.4. At £4,400 bid at 4.4. Like I said, basically a mini 1275 GT, just with a different body on it. £4,400 bid. In the room at 4,400. It's against your clients, James, at 4,400. I'll take 5 if that'll help them. At £4,400 bid. On the Wolseley at 4,400. Gentleman's bid in the room, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid, 4.5. 4.6, thank you. You're back in, sir. 4,600 bid, still provisional. At 4,600. Still against your clients, James, at 4,600. Nice motor, this one. At £4,600. Thought you were bidding there, George. At 4,600. Still with the gentleman in the room. Fair warning on the internet. Last chance, or I will submit the gentleman's bid just to be fair to him. He's been bidding on loads of the cars in today's sale. At £4,600, it is provisional. We'll try for you, sir, at 4,600. That is number 73. That'll be a nice car. If that comes in at 4,600, we'll see what we can do for you. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 84, the 1957 Land Rover. This is the last of the Land Rovers we have in the sale. It's the 88-inch wheelbase, home market, right-hand drive, petrol. Lot 84. Registered in November 57, though it is a 1958 model year restoration. There we are. We believe it resided in the Cornwall area right up to just a couple of years ago. Has had a recent exhaust manifold and battery as well. There we are. Nice Land Rover there. Interest with me. Starts your way at 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000 on the Land Rover. At £9,000. On my commission book then at 9,000. On the Landy, it's against you all at just 9,000 I have. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. 500, got you, 10,000. 500, 11,000. Thanks for your bids anyway, £11,000 I have at just 11. On the Land Rover at 11,000. Finished and done then, are we? At £11,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,000. You're back in at 11.5, 12 bid. Still with me at £12,000 on the Land Rover at 12,000. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. 500, thank you, 13,000. Still with me at 13,000. You're still out in the room at 13 I have. At just 13,000. On the Land Rover. Against you all everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. On my commission book, and I'm selling her away. Very, very good-looking Land Rover here at just £13,000. Against you all in the room, I'm selling away then at 13,000. Sold away at £13,000. That is to number 3045. 3045. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 85 in your catalogue. The absolutely fabulous 1960 Chevrolet Corvette C1. It is fitted with a rare and desirable 4-speed manual Hurst shifter on there, not the automatic, normally a 3-speed auto. This is the 4-speed manual. 327 cubic inch V8 engine. Edelbrock head-on as well. Great car. Very well restored back in 2000. Lots of bills on file there for the C1 Corvette. Quite a bit of interest here on this one. Starts me away at 34. At £34,000 bid at 34,000 on the Corvette. At just 34. 36, I've got you, thank you. 38,000. Still with me at 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 44, I'm out. At £44,000 bid in the room at 44. On the Corvette at just 44,000. My commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at 44,000. 46, telephone. Remember, my commissions are out now at 46 bid. On the Corvette at £46,000. You're all out on the telephones. All the telephones waiting, 48,000. At £48,000 bid at 48, 50 bid, if you like. It is 48, George, not 50. At £48,000 bid at 48,000. Still your bid, sir, at 48,000. Coming in, if you like, on any of the telephone. 50 bid. At 50,000. Still against you in the room on the Corvette. Absolute fantastic piece of Americana at £50,000, only bid at 50. Quite close to the reserve there at £50,000, only bid at 50,000 on the Corvette. At 50, I have bid in the room. It is provisional at 50,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the telephone, but at just £50,000 I have. Finished and done now. Are you absolutely sure? It is provisional. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry. We don't take you twice. Our competitors may do, but we don't do that. 52 on the telephone. We nick at 52,000. You're out now, I'm afraid to say. Maybe I should have taken you twice. Then it would have still been your bid at £52,000. I'll take 3 if you like. 53. At £53,000 bid on the Corvette at 53,000. And I'm on sale. 54,000, still on sale at £54,000. 55 if you like. Currently on the telephone with my colleague Nick at £54,000 on the Corvette. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £54,000 I haven't. Selling away. Make no mistake at all. Just waiting for the other two. Are you out, Roger? Yep. At £54,000. You out as well, Sam, your client? At £54,000 only bid at, you're out, thank you. At 54,000, finished and done then. Selling away with Nick's telephone bidder then at £54,000 only she's going. Sold away, yours Nick at 54,000, thank you. 2030, thanks very much indeed. Sold away at £55,000, ladies and gentlemen. What a lovely car, manual Corvette C1. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 86. Lot 86 is the, let's have a look, the Mini Countryman. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. We have bills on file there. Round about £31,000 was spent on this restoration. This vehicle absolutely wants for nothing at all. Completely restored from the ground up. Let's have a look. Interest here with me, I really need to say nothing more than that. Interest here with me starts you away at 14, 15, 16 bid at £16,000, only bid at 16,000, 17, 18,000. Still with me at 18,000. Give me a shout if you want to come in. On commission at 18 I have. 19, I've got you, sir, 20,000. Still with me at 20,000. You're both out now. At 20 I have bid at 20,000. 20,500, 21,000, we're both bidding together at 21,000, 22,000. Still with me at £22,000, bid at 22,000. On my commission book, you're both bidding together at £22,000, only bid at 22,000. Coming in again if you like. Against the gentleman, against the lady at £22,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I'm selling away. It's on my commission book. Fully restored. Absolute fortune in bills. Selling away then at £22,000. You're out on the telephone at 22. I'm selling. Sold away at £22,000. That is, let's have a look, 303026 on the Countryman, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 87. Lot 87 is the Vauxhall Viva HB. There we are, direct from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection again. We're starting to run out of vehicles from their particular collection, so if you want one, what better one to have than this absolutely fabulous Viva HB? Again, was once a very common vehicle on the roads of the United Kingdom. She's been MOT tested every year from 1992, even though she is exempt now, of course. Very, very original, solid vehicle. Loads of interest. I've had loads of commission bids on this one. So normally I would start a little bit lower than this, but I have to go straight in at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, 4 bid. At £4,000 only bid. 4,244, 4,6, 4,8. 4,9, 5,000. Sorry, sir, I had so many bids, I got on the wrong leg there. 5,2 is your bid. All mine are out. At 5,200 bid at 5,2. 5,4 I've got in the room. 5,6. 5,8. 6,000. 100. No, at 6,100 I have bid at 6,100. 6,2. On the World Wide Web at 6,000. It always happens to you, sir, doesn't it? 6,3, 6,4. Still going. At 6,400. 6,5, 6,6. 6,8, still going at £6,800, bid at 6,8. 7,000, still going at £7,900, only bid at 7,900. Oh, sorry, 7,000, sorry about that. Getting carried away. Such a good car. At £7,000, only bid. On the World Wide Web. Fair warning to all those underbidders. 7,2, 7,4, 7,6. Still going at £7,600, bid at 7,6. What a great car at £7,600 on the Vauxhall Viva HB, direct from the manufacturer's own Heritage Collection. Don't get a better pedigree than that, do you? At £7,600, bid on the World Wide Web. It's against you all in the room, remember. At 7,600, I'm selling her away. Make no mistake, I'll take 7,700 if they want to come back in, James. Seems to have been that flurry of internet bidding. Currently at £7,600. Last chance then. Finished and done. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. I'm selling at 7,700. Just in time. We nearly missed you on the World Wide Web. 7,800. Still going at £7,800. Absolute cracker. All the staff here agreed. Everybody's driven this, I think, but me. I was too late to the party, unfortunately. Everybody said it drives great. At £7,800. Finished and done, selling away. Fair warning to the underbidder at 7,800. I'm selling. Sold away again at £7,800. 426. Thank you very much indeed on the internet. That one is sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in the catalogue is lot 88, the Nissan Figaro. There we are, the little Figaro. Again, interest with me. I have to be straight in here, unfortunately, at, let's have a look, 3,200, 3,400. At 3,400, bid with me at 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, James. Still with me at 3,800. Can't get you in the room. 4,000. Can get you in now if you want to come in. At £4,000, bid with James at 4,000. On the Figaro, 4,200. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200, bid at 4,200. At just £4,200, bid at 4,200. 4,400. Still going at 4,400. 4,600. 4,500 was that. 5,000. Sorry, James, you're faster than I am. At 5,200, still going on the Figaro at £5,200, bid at 5,200. Only 73,000 miles. I forgot to mention that, didn't I? At 5,200. 5,400 is that. 5,400. Still 5,600. Still going at 5,600, bid at 5,600. MOT to November this year. MOT certificates back to 2005. Service just last year for £527 at 5,600 bid. Finished and done then, are you absolutely sure on the internet? I'll take 5,700 from any of those underbidders. What a nice Figaro at just £5,600. Finished and done then. Selling away. Last chance then at 5,600 she goes. Sold away at 5,600 on the World Wide Web. 581. Thanks again on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 89, is the Volkswagen Golf, the V6 4Motion. This is the silver one, black leather trim, has the full VW main dealer service history from JCT 600. If you're not familiar with them, they are a cracking dealership, a Porsche dealership as well. Couldn't have a better fully stamped service history there. First owner had her until just last year. Full book pack with her as well. What a absolutely fabulous Golf V6. Interest here starts your way at 3,800. At 3,800, bid with me at 3,800. 4,200. 4,400, 4,600. 4,800, 5,000. 200 and out at £5,200. Gentleman's bid in the room at 5,200. Full JCT main dealer service history at £5,200, and I'm selling away. On the 4Motion, VW Golf. You sure the internet's not going to come in on this one? That's very surprising. At £5,200, bid at 5,200. Absolutely lovely car, this one. I've had a close look at this one myself at 5,200. Next bid's 5,400. If you want to come in anywhere else in the room or indeed on the World Wide Web, I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at £5,400. You sure you're all finished and done? You bought that one as well, sir. 73, the buyer. £5,200. Sold away. Next lot is lot 90, the Ford Escort XR3 injection cabriolet. One owner from 1991 through to 2009. We have the original bill of sale as well, just two former keepers as well. Recently serviced, has an MOT until February 2022. It says here in my notes, full set of tyres. You would hope it had a full set of tyres, but that actually means new full set of tyres. There we are. On the Escort, nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £5,000. 5 bid, thank you. Nice to see you as well, Tommy. Thanks for starting me away at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At just 5,200. Thank you, 5,200 fresh bidder. At £5,200, I have at 5,200. Still in the room then at 5,200. 5,400. Still going at £5,400, bid at 5,400. Still in the room. Nothing on my book, remember, at 5,400. On the Escort, at £5,400, only bid, finished and done then. At just 5,400. 5,600, thank you, Internet. You're both out in the room at £5,600, I have. 5,800. Back in the room at £5,800. At 5,800. At £5,800, only bid. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like on the Internet. Ford Escort XR3, 6 bid. At £6,000. Thank you, Peace, for your bids. But at £6,000, I have bid at 6,000. On the World Wide Web. At £6,000, against you in the room, finished and done then, are you absolutely sure? At just £6,000, if that's all we're going to see, I'm afraid I can't submit that bid. Any further interest in the room? Any further interest on the Internet at all at just 6,000? That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid I can't submit that bid, James. I am sorry to your client. I'm just too far away from the reserve on that particular one. Please get in touch with us at home if you change your mind. We'll let you know where you want to be, but I'm too far away to submit that particular £6,000 bid. Not sold at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 91. Lot 91 in your catalogue is the 1982 BMW 728 injection. She's been in storage. She's been sleeping, ladies and gentlemen, in hibernation since 1992, just 67,000 miles. One former keeper as well. Stamped up service book till February 1990. So remember, she went into storage in 92. So just about a fully stamped service history there. Very rare vehicle to find in any kind of condition today. Interest with me starts your way at 2,200. At 2,200, bid with me at 2,200. On the BMW, 728i at 26. Still with me at 2,600. Still on my commission book at 2,600, bid at 2,600. It's against you on the World Wide Web, against you in the room as well. 2,800, I'm out now. At £2,800, only bid at 2,800. And I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. On the BMW, 728 injection, no longer provisional. At 7,000. Sorry, I keep wanting to say 7,000 because it's a 728i. At £2,800, only bid at 2,800. On the Internet with James. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her in the room. Or I'm selling away on the Internet. Finished and done then, are we? 2,900, I'll take it. Thank you, James. Well done. 3,000. It's what we like to see. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3-1. Still going at £3,100. Still on sale, remember, at 3,100. 728 injection at £3,100. In storage since 1992 at £3,100. Fair warning then to the underbidder. Last chance then. Selling away, make no mistake at all at home. She's going at £3,100. Sold away at 3,100. 584. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Very, very worthy restoration that one will be when that one comes back on the road. Send us some photographs at home. Once you've got her up and running, we'll stick that onto our social media. Lot 92, Mercedes 350 SL. There we are. History file goes all the way back to 1984. Plenty of bills from a few years ago. During 2015 to 2016, she had nearly £3,500 spent on her. Hard and soft tops with her as well. There we are, the Mercedes. Where do you want to be? Start me away on the Mercedes at 10,000. Nothing on my commission book, I'm afraid, on the Mercedes. Start me at 10. On the 350 SL. Start me away at 10,000. See her driving there on our video wall. Start me away at just £10,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at that start. If I can't start her away at 10,000, I'll have to pass her. 350 SL Mercedes. You do surprise me, ladies and gentlemen. Both here in the hall and at home. Start me away at 10,000. On the 350 SL. Nobody wants her at all. Nothing on my book, like I said. I'll have to pass her if there's no interest from you. At £10,000, nobody wants to start her away. That one is not sold then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid. Lot 92, the Mercedes 350 SL, is not sold. Like I said, if you change your mind, please do have a word with us. We'll let you know exactly where you need to be. But that one is not sold at 10,000. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 93, the Rolls-Royce 2025 Ripon Saloon. There we are. Fitted with front and rear sunroofs, the Ripon Saloon. Interest with me starts your way at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000, only bid with me at 14,000. At £14,000 only. We have the original build and chassis records on file for this particular one at 14,000. On the Ripon Saloon. The Rolls 2025 at 14,000. That's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. At just £14,000, only bid at 14,000. On the Rolls-Royce. Leaving it behind then. On my commission book then at just 14,000. 15,000. I've got you at 15,000. 16 bid. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. Still against you in the room. 17,000. 18 bid. At £18,000, only bid at 18,000. Still against you in the room. At 18,000. 19 if you like, currently at £18,000 on my commission book. I will submit the bid at £18,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at just 18,000 on the Ripon Saloon. Provisional at £18,000 against you all in the room on my commission book then. That one is provisional at 18,000. That is number 85. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 94, is the 1974 MGB GT V8. Genuine factory V8, this particular one. 2 former keepers, factory overdrive on her as well. There we are, showing a little under 66,000 miles. Right. Interest here on the MGB starts you at 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On the V8, MGB GT at £12,000. On my commission book then at 12. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. 12 and a half, I'll take it. 13, still with me at £13,000. Only bid at 13,000. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid, at 13 bid. Coming in again if you like. 13.5. On the World Wide Web then at just 13,500. My commission's out at 13 and a half I have. On the World Wide Web at just 13,500. Against you in the room. Against my commission as well at 13 and a half I have. On the MGB V8 at just 13,500. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. I will submit that bid. 14,000, 14 and a half. Still submitting the bid at £14,500. 15,000. Still going on the World Wide Web at £15,000. Provisional. Submitting the bid at 15,000. 500 again if you like, James, for any of those underbidders at 15 I have. On the MGB GT V8. 15.5. Still going at 15,500. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, all the activity with my colleague James here. 16,000. Still going at 16,000 bid. On the MGB V8 at 16 bid. Coming in again if you like. Getting nearer to that reserve. I'll take 250 if that'll help. Any of those underbidders. Currently at 16,000. On the V8 at £16,000, only bid at 16,250. Just two former keepers. Recent new replacement, Webasto sunroof, 16.5. Still going at 16,500. On the MGB V8 at 16,500 bid. Next bid 750 if you want to come back in again. Fair warning to the underbidder. You're leaving it behind now, are you? At £16,500. Finished and done, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then with James at 16,500 only. I will try for your client there, James, at 16,250. Sorry, 16,500, but that is provisional. 94. Number 94. Next lot in your catalogues there, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 95. Lot 95 is the Porsche 911 Targa. Soft window showing right at the very front here. Had a total body restoration. So again, once for nothing on the body of this car. That took a 3-year period. Cost a little over £21,500 to get the body restored. And he's one of only 718 soft window Targa models manufactured in 1967. We have all the original order forms and the delivery notes. Originally from North America, this particular car was featured back in 2015 in Evo magazine, no less. Very nice vehicle. There we are. Interest with me starts you away at 60,000. At £60,000, only bid at 60,000. On the Porsche 911, the soft Targa at £60,000, bid with me at 60,000. Coming in again if you like, anywhere in the room. I've got you. 65, 70 bid at £70,000, only bid with me at 70,000. Coming in again if you like. Still with me at 70,000 on the Porsche 911 Targa at 70,000, 75. I'm out now at £75,000, only bid at 75. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 75,000. On the soft Targa at £70,000, only bid at 70. Coming in on the internet if you like, James, at £70,000 I have. It's against you everywhere else. At 75,000 I have. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 75,000. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. What an absolutely fabulous motor car, but at just 75,000, I will submit the bid. Finish and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure it is provisional then at £75,000. Only 80,000. Telephone bidder at £80,000, only bid at 80. Against you in the... I'll take 81, was that? 81,000 in the room at £81,000, only bid at 81. We're getting slowly towards the reserve at 81, 82, 83, at £83,000, bid at 83. Gentleman's bid in the room, 84 telephone. You're out, thank you. At £84,000, only bid at 84. On the telephone. At 84,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room. At 84 I have, and I'm submitting the bid. That is provisional at just 84,000. Absolutely sure, finished and done. At £84,000 on the telephone with George, then it's provisional at 84 on the soft Targa. We will try for you. That one is provisional. 2030. Provisional at £84,000. Thanks very much indeed, George. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 96. Lot 96 in your catalogues is the Volkswagen Type 2. Type 2 Transporter. It's the 13-window Samba. Has electronic power steering and disc brakes, so it's a much, much easier animal to drive than one that doesn't have those fitted. So it's a little bit more road-friendly in today's traffic. Has been retrimmed. That costs £3,300. Has what I always love to say. It has the rock and roll bed in it there. 12-volt leisure system, 6 auxiliary sockets on her as well. You'll certainly look the part if you turn up at any Volkswagen meet or indeed any campsites up and down the country. Sure to be a good fun vehicle there, the Type 2 Samba. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid at £14,000, only bid at 14,000 on the Samba van. At 14, I have bid at 14,000. Coming in again if you like in the room. 15,000 I've taken on the internet, still with me at 16,000. 17 bid, I've got you in the room. 18,000, still with me at 18 bid on the Samba. At £18,000 only, thanks for your bids anyway in the room. At 18 I have. At £18,000, provisional. On my commission book then at just 18,000. These are absolutely going to be fantastic for staycations during this year. If you can't get away on holiday, can't get a flight, here's your tailor-made holiday on 4 wheels. At £18,000, only bid with me at 18,000. Coming in again if you like on the internet or indeed anywhere else in the room. At 18 I have. Finished and done then are you? You're absolutely sure, provisionally submitting the bid. 18.5 and I'm out now at £18,500 with James. Thank you, James. At 18.5 on the World Wide Web. On the 13 window Samba, again, looks very, very good value for money there at just £18,500. Finished and done then. Last chance anywhere else, I'm submitting the bid at £18,500. You're all finished and done. That one is provisional at 18,500. 543. Thank you on the World Wide Web. We will get a answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Next lot, lot 97, is the Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph. Just 32,300 recorded miles on the odometer. What an absolute fabulous vehicle. This one is absolute full spec on as well. We've got both sets of keys with the original book pack as well. Silver Seraph. Interest with me, starts your way. Let's have a look at 18, 19, 20 bid. At £20,000, only bid with me at 20,000. On my commission book at 20. It's against you all in the room at 20,000. 21, 22, 23, 24. Thanks for your bids anyway, further back at £24,000. I have bid at 24,000. Still on my commission book at 24,000. You're out, I'm afraid. At 24 I have. On my commission book then at 24,000. Finished and done then, are you? And a half, 25,000. I'm on sale. Still with me at £25,000 bid. On my commission book then at 25,000. Finished and done then, are you in the room? Thanks for your bids anyway. 25 and a half I have. 25 and a half. Still with me, James, at 26. Still on my commission book. Still against you on the internet. I'll take another £500 bid either in the room or on the World Wide Web. Currently with me on commission at 26,000. I'm selling away. Outright sale on commission, 26 and a half. My commissions are out at 26,500 bid. On the World Wide Web, it's against you in the room, against my commission now, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. On the Silver Seraph at £26,500 with James again on the World Wide Web against you all. Sold away at £26,500. 411, thank you on the internet. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 98, the Opel Manta GT, just 32,000 miles. Original specification vehicle there, the Manta. Again, something you don't see very often at all. It has some recent work to us, some full set of tyres. Full set of tyres just in February of this year. Has the book pack with her as well. Original dealer sticker and number plates, always nice to see. Interest here with me starts your way at 5,200. At £5,200 bid with me at 5,200. On the Manta GT at just 5,200. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200. Maiden bids 5,456. Still with me at £5,600 bid at 5,600. On the Manta at 5,600. You're out further back at 5,600 I have on commission. Still against your clients there, James, at 5,600. Coming in again if you like. 5,800. Ooh, 6,000. Still with me at 6,000. Still on my commission book at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. It's against you, James. On the Manta GT at £6,000. Against you all in the room as well. That's provisional. Submitting that bid. So look sharp in the room or indeed on the World Wide Web. I'm submitting the bid at just £6,000 on the Opel Manta. Provision. Oh, 6,200. Provisional against my commissions now at 6,200. Still on the World Wide Web, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure that is provisional with James now. Number, please, James. We'll try for your clients at 6,200. 393. Just pipped my commission there, right at the very death. We nearly missed you at home. Please bid quickly. Provisional. Let's have a look. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 99. Now, here's a real quirky vehicle. 1984 Subaru, the 1.8 GLF. It's a four-wheel drive, ladies and gentlemen, covered, well, showing less than 24,000 miles on the odometer. Is an original UK car from new. She's MOT'd until November this year. Selectable four-wheel drive. I cannot remember, I've said it many times, cannot recall seeing these hatch versions. Quite a few pickups around the Northeast in the 1980s. Don't remember this hatchback at all. I'd like to say this one was previously driven by Jackie Chan, but he did drive one, I think, in the Cannonball Run, a black one in the film. Anyway, let's have a look. Subaru 1.8 GLF, nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Is she worth £2,000 for a start? Start me away at 2,000. On the Subaru. Start me at just 2,000, surely. On the GLF, four-wheel drive. Must be worth that all day long. Can't believe everybody's hand isn't in the air. Start me away at 2,000. To bid with James at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web at 2,000. Coming in again, if you like, at 2,1 in the room, James, at 2,001. I'll stay in hundreds. We'll see if we can get there at 2,100. Against you on the World Wide Web at just £2,100, only bid at 2,100. In the room then at 2,100. Against the World Wide Web at £2,100. On the, it is your bid, don't worry, at 2,100. 2,2. At 2,200 bid at 2,200. At just 2,200 bid on the World Wide Web. Thanks to your bids anyway, 2,200 I have, and it is provisional at £2,200. On the internet now, against you in the room. Finished and done then, you're absolutely sure. 2,3. Fresh bidder on the internet. Internet against internet bidding at 2,300. Like I said, a real oddball this. Try and find another one of these. Low mileage. 3 former keepers. In the original spec, she's not been messed about with at all. At £2,300, and it is provisional. Finished and done then, are we? 2,4. Still going at £2,400, but at 2,400. Still provisional. At £2,400. Against you in the room. At 2,400. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning to all those underbidders. Last chance then on the internet, submitting the bid at £2,400 only. We will try for you, James, at 2,400, but that is provisional, I'm afraid to say. 770. Thank you, 770. Provisional at 2,400. Lot 100 is the 1988 BMW 635 CSI Highline. Full history with this one. We have every MOT certificate since new. Stamped up service book on her as well. Absolutely cracking specification. Look great in white, I think these cars do. It's covered only 5,000 miles in the last 15 years as well. Just 4 former keepers. There we are, the BMW. Interest here with me, quite a lot of commissions here. I'm in at 7,500, 8,005 bid. At 8,500 bid at 8,500. 9 bid, sorry, 9,000. I've got so many commissions there. At 9,000 bid at 9,000. 9,500's your bid, sir. They're all out now. At 9,500. I'm on sale, 10,000. 10.5. Coming in anywhere else? 10.5 in the middle of the room. At 10.5. 11.5. At the top now at 11.5. 12 if you like. Taking the gentleman at the top at 11.5. You're out at the back as well. 12 if you like, sir. Great history. At £11,500, I have bid at 11.5. You're out in the seated area. You're out at the back. Make no mistake. Gentleman on the top deck there at 11,500. You both bid together. 12 bid right at the front. Right at the very front of the seated area at 12,000. You're out at the top. You're out at the back at 12,000. 250. 12.5, sir. 12.5. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in at 12,500. You're still out at the back. You're out at the top at 12.5. I have. Gentleman seated bid. He's in the seated area at £12,500 only bid. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all. We're on sale. Last chance anywhere else in the room. You've not even come in on the internet. Selling away. Gentleman's bid at 12,500. 750. Sorry, sir. You can't make it up, can you? 13. Thanks very much indeed. At £13,000 bid, and I'll have to hurry your client, James, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. At £13,000, finished and done then, you're out on the internet, I'm selling at 13. Just to be fair to you, sir, at 13,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if I may, at 13,000. Always nice to see a happy, smiling customer, that's for sure. Number 40, thanks very much indeed, number 40. I know you've come a long way for that car, so congratulations. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 101. Lot 101 is the Triumph Herald, the little 1200 coupe. There we are. Shows only 2 former keepers. Can you believe that? From 1961, shows just 3 owners in total on the V5 registration document. MOT till May 21, and she passed that last May with no advisories. There we are. Quite an original car, running and driving, ready to improve. Let's have a look, see where we are on the Triumph Herald. Interest with me starts your way at 2,200. At just 2,200, bid on the Herald at 2,200. On the Herald Coupe, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. Nope, thanks anyway for your bids. At £3,000, I have bid at 3,000. Currently on my commission book at 3. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the room. On the Herald Coupe at just £3,000. You're out in the room, I'm afraid, and you're out on the World Wide Web at £3,000 I have. It is provisional, submitting the bid. For an answer, a yes or a no. 3-2, and I'm out now. Provisional at 3,200. Can take 3-3 if you want to come back in the room. My commission's out now at 3,200 bid on the World Wide Web, and it is provisional. Submitting that bid then. You're absolutely sure in the room. You're all very quiet. Finishing done then, are you? 3,200. With James then at £3,200 only. Provisional, James, at 3,200. We'll see what we can do for your client. 664. Thank you on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fabulous little 1958 Ford Prefect. Showing just 66,000 miles on the odometer. Very, very solid vehicle throughout. Been out in this one myself, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the button. Absolutely great, great piece of history here. Again, a very, very common car in period, as I'm sure George will testify to. You'll have seen more of them. It was George's first car. There you go. The Ford I mean, I'm sure many, many people could say that as well. Maybe it could be your next car, of course. Fully wax-oiled. A couple of years ago. She is original specification, been used regularly. The reason I've been in this car and had a go in it, I do know the car. I have known it for a number of years. It really is a cracking example. Interest here on the internet, starts your way. I won't mess about here. They're all very, very close together at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the little Prefect at 3 bid. At just £3,000, 3-2. All my commissions are out at £3,200, bid at 3-2, 3-4. Like I said, I genuinely know this car. It is a great car. Been used extensively. Even during the lockdown, it's been backwards and forwards to either Asda or Tesco, I can't remember. But one or the other, it's been used for shopping trips, 3-6. At £3,600, just to keep her running, because we all know if we put them to bed, they're never the same after 12 months, so it has been used extensively during lockdown, whenever he possibly could. At £3,600, but at 3,600. On the World Wide Web at 3,600. I'll take 3,700, James, if that'll keep them in the game. Currently at 3,600, 3,700, 3,800. Still going at £3,800, but at 3,800. On the Ford Prefects at 3,800. You will not be disappointed with this one, ladies and gentlemen at home, if you have another bid at 3,800 bid at just 3,800. 3,900 if you like, James, for your underbidder, or I will sell her away. We are on sale, remember, at just £3,800. You're absolutely sure you can value it to the nearest £100, or I'll sell away. Last chance, please look sharp at home if you want to come in, or indeed anywhere else in the room, or I'm selling away at 3,800, 3,900, just in time, 4,000. Still going at 4,000. We'll give your underbidder a chance again, just to consider the car. Very, very solid. Can jack this one up and it does not crumple whatsoever. Great example at just £4,000 of the Ford Prefect, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely certain it is MOT'd. It is exempt, but it has been MOT'd to October 2021. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at home. Last chance. I'll take a £50 note from them. It's just such a good car. Such a good car. At £4,000. Finished and done then. Selling away. 4,050 for one. That'll have earned me a beer. At £4,100, only bid at 4-1. Let's hope so. At I could do with one. At £4,100. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance at home on the internet. Selling away at 4,100. Thank you very much indeed on the internet. £4,100 sold away. 266. You'll be over the moon with that one, trust me. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 103. We go from a 1958 Ford Prefect to just about the biggest thing you could get on the road, from the smallest to the biggest. 1958 Cadillac Sedan DeVille. There we are, the Caddy. Great condition, this one. Great colour. Great everything. What a vehicle these are. Power everything. Incredible specification for 1958. Even turned our own Roger Knoll, our managing director, to the dark side of big American cars. Caddy DeVille, interest here, starts your way at 14.15 bid. At £15,000, only bid with me at 15,000 on the Caddy. 16,000, 17,000, still with me, sir, at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,500. 21,000, I'm out. At £21,000, only bid at 21,000. In the room, commissions are out now at 21,000. I'm on sale. Make no mistake at all, we're on sale at 21,000. Hell of a lot of motor car here at just £21,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 21,000. Nobody fancy you for another £500. At 21.5. On the Cadillac, the 1958 DeVille. At 21,000, I'm selling her away. Make no mistake at all. Last chance anywhere else. At £21,000, you're all finished and done. At 21,000. Yours, sir, at 21,000. That is number 21. Thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 104. Lot 104 is the 1973 Porsche 911E 2.4 Targa. One of only 59, showing at the front, of course, one of only 59 UK right-hand drive examples of that particular model. Only one in this colour, ladies and gentlemen, the only one. UK matching numbers car. Had an engine and gearbox rebuild back in 2019, which cost £8,500. Great patina for the interior as well. Great car. There we are. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 50,000 on the 911. Start me away at £50,000 on the 911. Targa. Start me at 50. Bid at £50,000 with James on the World Wide Web at 50. At £50,000, only bid at 50. On the World Wide Web at 50,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at 50, I've got. At 50,000. 52 is all we have, James. At 52,000. I was hoping for a little bit more. At £52,000, bid at 52. Coming in again if you like. At 52,000. Hell of a lot of motor car there at 52,000. Nobody else for in the room. I can't believe it. At just 52,000. 54,000. On the Targa at £54,000, only bid at 54,000. On the 911 Targa at 54. Coming in again if you like at just 56. Fresh bidder at 56. 58 if you like, sir. A lot of motor car there for just 58. 58, I've got you. At £58,000 on the Targa at 58,000. At just 58,000. It is provisional. I will submit it rather reluctantly. 60,000. I had 58. Sorry, 58. Still you, sir, at 58,000. In the room at £58,000, only bid at 58,000. And I will submit the bid at just 58,000 on the Targa. 60,000. 62,000. Thank you. You're still in the game. At £62,000, only bid at 62. It is provisional, of course. At £62,000 on the Targa. Coming in again if you like, James. 64,000. On the internet, 66,000. Back in the room at 66,000. Absolutely fantastic colour. The only one in this colour, just 59 UK right-hand drive examples of this particular model at £66,000. Gentlemen's bid in the room. And it's against you online. I'll take 67 now, James, if they want to come back in. At £66,000 on the Targa. At £66,000 bid. Finished and done now. Are you absolutely sure you're out on the World Wide Web then at 66.5 in the room, leaving it behind? Last chance. Please look sharp if you want to come in. Fair warning then from your auctioneer this time. It is provisional at 66,000. We will try for you, sir, at 66,000. No problem. 66,000 provisional. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 105. Lot 105 is the 1972 Rover P6 3500S. Manual. In black. Looks like it's being driven by the Metropolitan Police, or so it just needs a blue light on the top of this one, doesn't it? Really look the part then. On the SD1 alloys, which personally I think really suit the car. Looks great. 3500S. MOT certificates we have going all the way back to 1989. Lots of recent restoration work done by our vendor as well, with the sunroof as well. Interest here starts me away at 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800 at £3,800, bid at 3,800. 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800, 5,000. Still with me at 5,000. 5,200, I'm out now at 5,200 bid. Commissions are out now at £5,200, only bid at 5,200. In the doorway at 5,200, 5,400. At 5,400 bid at 5,400. On the V8 manual at 5,400. Coming in on the telephone if you like now, George. 5,600. Again, another local car to me from County Durham. 5,800. 6,000. Fresh bidder entirely at £6,000. I've got you now, sir. 6,200. Cars known to me again. Local car, County Durham to me. 6,400 at £6,400. Only bid at 6,400. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Should have said that a couple of bids ago. At 6,400. You currently own a, sir, at 6,400. Let's hope we can say that in a few moments. Coming in on the internet if you like. 6,600. 6,800. Still with you, sir, at £6,800 in the room at 6,800. Still against the telephone, George. Are you in or out? Gentleman's bid at 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like anywhere else. At 6,800 I have. 7,000. 200. Thank you, sir. You're still in the game at 7,200 bid at 7,200. Give me a shout if you're coming in anywhere else in the room at £7,200 bid. On the Rover, 3,500 V8 manual. 3,500S. Finished and done then. Gentleman's bid, have to hurry you, James, at 7,200, 7,400, 7,600. Still in at £7,600 bid at 7,600. Are you out, George? I am out. You're out. That's okay, no problem. At £7,600, finished and done, 7,800. Fill it up to 8,000. Thank you, sir. At 8 bid. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Finished and done against all your clients, 8,200. I'll take 8,300, sir, if you want to stay in. 8,300, thank you. At £8,300, bid at 8,300. I'm not sure how you're going to smuggle it past everybody in her indoors. 8,400 is that? 8,400. 8,500. At £8,500, bid at 8,500. Still in the room at 8,500. Still against you, James. At 8,500 I have. Finished and done. Fair warning on the internet from your auctioneer this time. 8,600. 8,700. Still in at 8,700. Again, fair warning on the World Wide Web. Just to be fair to my gentleman in the room, please bid quickly on the internet or I'm selling away. At 8,700, 8,800. You sure, sir? I'll take £50 off you. Must be worth one more. I genuinely do know the car. 8,850. In the room at 8,850. Last chance on the World Wide Web. Look, 8,900. Thanks anyway for your bids. I'm sorry you're going home disappointed. At £8,900 on the World Wide Web. Just shout if you want to come in for another £50. At 8,950. Fill it up to 9,000. Or are we finished and done on the World Wide Web? And I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid, 9,000. Sorry about that. I do apologize. We'll have another one at some point, I'm sure, for you. At 9 bid, £9,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure in the room. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet with James at 9,050. Still not yours on the web at 9,050. It's too late now, so you can't say no, you bid. Finished and done against you on the World Wide Web, and I'm selling yours. You've got it, sir. Well done. Well-deserved round of applause. The internet came back in there right at the death, but you'd bought it already. 75. Thanks very much indeed. £9,050. Sold away. Ooh, bit of excitement there, wasn't it? Lot 106. Lot 106 in your catalogue is the 1959 Morris Mini Minor. There we are, the Deluxe. Very original car from the first year of production. And if you know the Mini registers, there's only 79 Morris versions on the 1959 register. Here's one of them right in front of me here, lot 106. Let's have a look. Formerly the property of Keith Woodfield, offered in largely original condition on the cross-ply tyres as well. That's going to be an interesting drive home, isn't it? There we are. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts your way at 11, 12, 13 bid at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. On the 1959 Mini at £13,000, only bid on commission with me. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 13.5. 14,000, 15,000. Still with me at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Coming in again if you like, George. Currently with me at 15,000. 16's your next bid, either in the room or on the World Wide Web. At £15,000, bid with me at 15,000. 16 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 15,000, provisionally submitting the bid. Finished and done then, are you? Absolutely sure. On this fabulous 1959 Morris Mini Minor at 15,000. Last chance. Coming in again if you like. At 15.5. I'll take 500, George, if that'll bring your bidder back into the game. Currently at 15,000 on commission. Against you on the World Wide Web. On the 1959 Morris Mini Minor Deluxe. Get me teeth in at 15,000. Finished and done on the internet. Last chance then, provisionally selling at just 15,000. That is provisional at 15,000. That is number 48, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 107. Lot 107 is the 1939 Rover 14 horsepower drop head coupe. Subject to a previous full restoration, has been in her current ownership since 1991. Very comprehensive restoration there. Recent engine work, we got bills on file for 5,500 miles. That was at 77,000 miles. She's currently showing a little over 80,000 miles. Has the full weather gear with her as well. Loads of invoices, like I said, in that history file. Interest here with me on the Rover. Starts your way at 12, 13, 14 bid at £14,000. Only bid with me at 14,000 on the Rover at 14 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, but at just 14.5. On the 1939 Rover at 14,000. Next bid's 15 if you want to come in the room. At £14,000, only bid at 14. On my commission book then at 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Still with me at £16,000, only bid at 16,000 on the Rover. At 16 bid. Coming in again if you like. Currently with me at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Still provisional at 18,000. 19 if you like, sir. At 19, provisional. I'm out. At £19,000 bid up in the gods. At 19,000 on the Rover. Fill it up to £20,000 anywhere else in the room if anybody else wants it, or indeed on the internet, George, at 19,500. Gentleman's been in the room, finished and done then, are you're absolutely sure, have to hurry you. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer at £19,000, we're all finished and done. We will try for you, sir, at 19,000. We'll see if we can steal another one for you if we possibly can, but that one is provisional at the moment at £19,000. Next lot is lot 108. 108 is this absolutely fabulous Austin 7 Fabric Saloon. I saw this one when it actually arrived. I was here when it arrived, came off the trailer. It just starts immediately, drives great. Absolutely great restoration, total body and mechanical restoration on her as well. If you're into them, I'm sure I don't need to tell you anything, but this particular one has completed the Land's End to John O'Groats run back in '97. Took 57 hours and 5 minutes. There we are, a bit of an expedition in one of these. 57 hours behind the wheel. There we are. Also took part again in 2012. Lovely history file, said to be one of only 2 in existence. Like I said, she really does drive very, very nicely. Interest here starts your way at 5,000, 5.2, at £5,200 bid with me at 5,200. On the Austin 7 Fabric Saloon at £5,200, only bid at 5.2. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 5,200. Bid with me on commission at 5,200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5.2. Say 5.4 if you like. 5.4 got you 5.6 at £5,600 bid. 5.8, 6,000. Still with me at £6,000 only. Shaking your head now at 6,000 I have. On my commission book then, and I am submitting the bid. It is provisional at just £6,000. Looks very, very good value to your auctioneer at just 6,000. Next bid 6.2 if you want to come back in, ladies and gentlemen, or I will submit the bid at just £6,000. Finished and done on the Fabric Saloon then. At £6,000 it is provisional. Provisional at £6,000. Let's have a look. That's 3057. Provisional at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 109. 109 is the 1929 Vauxhall 2060 Princeton Tourer. Just get me notes there. The Princeton Tourer, loads of work done on this back in 2017. Complete engine, gearbox, rear axle rebuild, so she's had a lot of mechanical work done on her. It is a 2.9 litre straight 6. Was exported to Kenya in 1939, came back here, repatriated in 1984, has the hood and side screens as well, fully eligible for vintage classification in the Vintage Sports Car Club as well. She's running and driving. What more could you want? What a fabulous motor car. Don't worry, I won't miss you on the telephone, George, you're fine. Interest here starts me away at 7, 8, 9, 10. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. At just £10,000. Absolutely for nothing there, surely at 10,000. Coming in again if you like, 11,000. 12,000. Still with me, I'm afraid, George, at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. 13,000. And I'm out. At £13,000, only bid at 13,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, 14,000. Still going at £14,000, only bid at 14,000. On the World Wide Web now at 14,000. 15,000. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional. We're on outright sale at 15,000. 16,000 I have on the telephone. Sorry, George. Just a little bit quicker on the telephone there with Lawrence. 17,000. It's against you, Lawrence. It's against you everywhere else in the room. Against your telephone as well, George. 18,000. Thank you. We're still going at £18,000. Only bid at 18. 19,000 with George. Fill it up, Lawrence, to 20,000 if you like. Thank you. And bid at £20,000. Only bid at 20,000. On the Vauxhall Tourer at £20,000, only bid at 20. Have we 21,000? Have we connected okay, George? Yep, at 21,000. Just shout if you want to come in. 22,000. At 22,000 on the telephone with Lawrence at 22,000. Against your clients, I'm afraid, George. At 22 I have. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in the room. At £22,000, telephone bidder. 23, sorry, George, at 23. Please bid quickly on the internet. You have 2 telephones, and I know there's another couple of clients hovering in the room. 24. Please bid quickly at home if you want to come back in on the internet at 24,000. Everybody wants it, must be right. At £24,000, 25,000. On the telephone at £25,000, only bid at 25. On the telephone, on the Vauxhall Tourer. At 25,000. Against you, George. I'll take 500 now. 25,500. Telephone bidder at £25,500 bid. 26, George, if you want to come in. 26 on the internet if you want to come in. Currently at 25,500. 26,000 I have on the internet, George. I'm sorry. At 26,000. Just to be fair to the internet client, been with us all the way, hasn't he, George? At 26,000. Do you have more than one? There was. Still only one. 26,500. Against you, Lawrence. Thanks very much indeed, Lawrence. Please thank your clients on the telephone. At 26,500 I have. Can we tempt you at 27? We're not paying you enough, are we, clearly? I see there's something falling apart there, isn't there? Really? Well, that's up to Mr. Noel there. If you want to have a word with him at 26,500. 27,000. On the World Wide Web at £27,000. Really sorry to disappoint you. 27 and a half. Still going at £27,500, only bid at 27 and a half. At 27,000. Like I said, must be right. Everybody's wanted this car at 27 and a half. You're out on the internet, I'm afraid to say. Have to hurry you, just to be fair to the telephone bidder with George at £27,500. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Last chance. Finished and done. Selling away. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 27,500. She's selling. Sold away. You bought a George at 27,500. Very well done. Commiserations on the internet. Thank you. 202. Sorry, I missed that. 28. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, George. Update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 106, the 1959 Mini. Lovely Mini. Sold away at £18,500. So we'll keep those updates coming for you as quickly as we can. Lot 110 in your sale. Direct from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection again is the 1937 Vauxhall Big Six Limousine. There we are. Nothing on my book for this one. Quite an original vehicle. She was MOT tested in 2019, although currently she is not running. She is MOT exempt, currently not in running order. We're not sure what the reason for that is. Big Six Limousine, there we are. Where do you want to be? Nothing on my book. Go on, let's have a bit of fun. Start me at £1,000. I know you're a harder crowd here in the room. Start me away at 1,000. Bid on the world. You're too slow in the room. At £1,000, you'll be talking about this one on the way home. 1,200. Oh, 2,000. Thank you. That's even better. Well done, George. You can man the terminal all day long. 3,000. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. 4,000. Still bid at 4,000. Direct from Vauxhall themselves, from the Heritage Collection. 5,000. Still bid at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On the Big Six Limousine at 5,000. Nothing on my book shows how much our other clients know, doesn't it? At 5,000. I'll take 500, George. No reserve. She's here to sell. We want to keep those people in that loop. We don't really want to lose them. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like at home. 5,500, thank you. At £5,500, only bid at 5,500. On the Big Six Limousine, 6,000. Bet there's not many of these left at all. I'm sure Simon might tell me. Is this the only one known? At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the Big Six Limo. Direct from Vauxhall's own Heritage Collection at 6,000. I'll take 6,200 now for the underbidder, just to be fair to them, at 6,200, seeing as they motored it up to 5,000 so quickly. At £6,000, finished and done. Absolutely sure on the World Wide Web. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time then. She is selling. No reserve. Selling away then at 6,000. Whoops. Sold at 6,000. Well done, George. 573. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Sold away. Thanks, George. Lot 111. Lot 111 in your catalogues is the Mercedes 350 SL. There we are. Serviced by main Mercedes dealers from new until 59, well, just under 60,000 miles. She now has just under 70,000 miles showing on the odometer. Service book stamped up until very, very recently, just a few hundred miles ago. 4 former keepers, has the hard and soft tops as well. As I said, we did give you a sale room notice on this particular vehicle. Unfortunately, when somebody's gone to have a look in the boot this afternoon, it was opening fine, but unfortunately this afternoon it seems to be very reluctant to open for some reason. I'm sure that's not a big deal, but just for you to bear in mind at home and here in the sale room. Interest with me starts your way at 12, 13, bid at £13,000, only bid with me at 13,000. On the Mercedes SL at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. Coming in again if you like. Maiden commission interest. It's against you all in the room at just 13,000 on the Mercedes SL. No further interest in the room at just 13,000. On my commission book then at 13,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Nobody want to take this one on at 13,000. You're out on the internet as well at 13 bid. Against you all in the room. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at 13,000. On the Mercedes SL then at £13,000 only. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 111 is not sold at 13,000. So we will move on in your catalogue to lot 112. Lot 112 is the 1988 Volkswagen Scirocco Scala in one family ownership from new, serviced by the same VW main agent right the way to 2016. Great cars. I can say that because I've owned 9 of these particular Sciroccos back in the period. Absolutely cracking motors. Had 2 in exactly this colour as well, colour combination, back in the day. Interested me, I'm straight in. Let's have a look, 3.8, 4 bid at £4,000, only bid with me at 4,000. On the Scirocco Scala at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Coming in again if you like for another £200. At 4,000 I've got 4.2, thank you Peter, I've got you at 4.2. 4.4 at 4,400. 4.6, 4.8 at £4,800, bid at 4.8, 5,000. I'm out now at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. It is provisional at £5,000. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure in the room. At £5,000, against you on the internet as well. 5.2. You're out in the room now. I'm out on my commission bid as well at 5,200, bid at 5.2. It is provisional. On the World Wide Web then, thanks anyway, Peter, at 5,200 bid. Much appreciated at 5,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Around the globe, currently with James on the internet at 5,200. Last chance, finished and done then. At £5,200, it is provisional. We will try for you. I really wish you buy, I hope you buy that one at home because they are fantastic cars, but that one is provisional at 5,200. 55, thanks very much. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 113. 113 is the Singer 9 4-seater. What a nice, tidy vehicle this one is, the Singer 9. In current ownership since 1984, very long-term ownership. Previous subjected to a body-off restoration as well. Great registration on her as well, EJ4050. What a nice reg. Just a great car, great condition. Lots of history there, lots of recent work done on her. Interest here, starts your way on the Singer 9. These were late commission bids that I was putting on the book as one of the reasons we were 5 minutes late. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000, only bid with me at 14,000. On the Singer 9, 4-seater. 15, oh, 16, 17, still with me at 17. At £17,000, only bid at 17,000. Coming in again if you like, James. At £17,000 I have. On commission at 17,000. 18,000 I'm out now. At 18 bid on the World Wide Web. My late commission's out. At £18,000 bid. You can see her driving. That's you, George. On the big screen, driving her at £18,000. Wind in your hair job. Yeah, you've still got, yeah, you had longer hair. At 18,000, when was that taken? At £18,000 only bid. Lockdown hair, ladies and gentlemen, on the video. At £18,000 bid. On the World Wide Web with James at just 18,000 against my late commission. I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. But at £18,000 on the internet, then against you all in the room, we will try for you again, James. We're not a million miles away on that one. Have a good feeling about that for you at home. 88. And what a nice car that will be. Lot 114. If there was one car I would love to take home from today's sale, it is this Jensen Interceptor. I honestly love this car, the colour, specification. It's everything's been done to this car. There are bills on file. I'll just read this out. I know it's there. You can all read it at home. £22,000 over the last 10 years has been spent on it. £63,000 since new. This car, again, I feel wants for nothing. It's got a sheepskin interior. What an absolutely fabulous colour combination as well. Like I said, if I could take it home, I would, but I've just spent nearly £110,000. I'm partway through restoring my 1953 Blackpool Coronation tram car. If I wasn't doing that, this car would be coming home with me. But unfortunately, I know exactly what this vendor means. To get things looking brand new costs a lot of money. So yeah, absolutely fabulous Interceptor. Interest here on my commission book. I'm at 34,000 bid. At £34,000, only bid with me at 34,000. At 34. Coming in anywhere else if you like. At £34,000 bid. On my commission book then at 34,000. It's against you all in the room at just £34,000. 36 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, but at £34,000 I have. On the Jensen Interceptor at just £34,000, that's coming nowhere near what the previous owner has been spending on the upkeep of this car at £34,000. On my commission book then at £34,000. I thought Roger was coming in, rushing into bid at 36,000, thank you, 38,000, still with me at 38. At £38,000, only bid on commission at 38. Still with me then at £38,000. On the Jensen Interceptor at 38,000. Finished and done then, are we? At 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. At 42,000, bid with me at 42,000. 43,000. At £43,000, only bid with me at 43,000. 44 with me at £44,000 bid. Still on my commission book at £44,000. Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone at £44,000 I have. Finished and done then, are we? On the Interceptor at just 44,000. Coming back in again, Roger. You're on the other. No, you're walking away as well at 44,000. Finished and done. On my commission book then, submitting the bid at £44,000. You're all finished and you're done. That one is provisional on the Interceptor at £44,000. That one is number 37. Thank you on the telephones anyway. Lot 115, 115. Marcos Mantula. What an interesting backstory this one has. That's only 17 warranted miles since being built. Was a stalled build for quite a while and restarted at a later date. Absolute eyeful of car, this one. Great colour, great interior. Loads of information on our website, of course, so I won't go through all that. 3.5 litre Rover V8 engine, there we are. On the Mantula, interest here starts you 10, 11 bid. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. Proper British sports car here at 11,000. On the Marcos at 11. 12 surely. At £11,000, I have bid at 11. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 11,000. On the Marcos. 12,000, 13 bid. I'll take it. 13.5, 14 bid. Still with me at, thanks for your bids anyway, at £14,000. I have bid at 14,000 on the Marcos. At just £14,000. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. Finished and thanks for your bids anyway, at £14,000 I have. On my commission book, coming in again for another £500 if you like anywhere else at just 14,000. On the Marcos Mantula at 14,000. You're all out, finished and done then. It is provisional. Submitting that bid again on my commission book then at £14,000 only. That is provisional at 14,000. That is number 66. Provisional. Thanks, George. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 116, Triumph GT6. Triumph GT6, fitted with overdrive, ladies and gentlemen, showing 68,500 miles on the odometer. With overdrive on third and fourth gears, in the current ownership for 14 years, just 3 former keepers. There we are. Triumph GT6, again, another late commission interest here. Start this one at £6,500. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. On the Triumph GT6 at just 6,500. I've got 7 in the room, I'm sorry. I've got to get my commission in, 7,500. Sorry, James, 8,000. 8,500. Still with me at 8,500. Didn't want to lose my commission, that's all, my late commission. At £8,500, 9,000, I'm out. You're out in the room as well. At £9,000, I have with James. My late commission's out, 9,500. We're on sale. No longer provisional. At £9,500 bid now. My late commission left in the dust. You're out in the room as well, but thanks for joining in with your bids. At 9,500 I have on the World Wide Web. At just 9,500, take 750 if that'll help them, James. Currently at £9,500, outright sale on the Triumph GT6. Looks great on the latest steel wheels as well. I'm becoming a fan of steel wheels over alloys, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I know. They look better. The MGA looks great on them as well. At £9,500, coming in again if you like. 750. Great motor cars, these, at £9,750. No good for Roger because of his back. He can't get in and out of them, unfortunately. 10,000. Still going at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 10,250. Still going at 10 and a quarter. on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Internet against internet bidding, against you all in the room, remember, on the GT6 at £10,250. Finished and done then, are you're absolutely sure? I'll have to hurry you. Have to hurry the underbidder. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. I'm selling away at £10,250 only. She's going. Sold away at $10,250 on the internet. 753. Thank you very much indeed, James. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 117. 117 is the Austin Mini Cooper S. What a motor car here, the Cooper S. We're starting to run out of minis. I think this might be the last. Oh, no, we've got one more after this. Got one more, haven't we? We're nearly run out of minis, so if you fancy one, what better one to have than this 1966 Cooper S? Great car, lots of work done on her. She looks ready to eat your dinner off, to be fair. Restored in 1992 to the original spec. Still looks like she was just restored yesterday, actually, when I looked at her. I was surprised it was so long ago. What a nice car. MOT exempt, of course. She's showing 47,000 miles on the odometer currently. There we are. Restored quite a while ago. Older restoration. Still presents like absolutely fabulously in the sale room. Interest here at 20, 21, 22 bid. At £22,000 bid with me at 22,000. On the Cooper S, ladies and gentlemen, at just £22,000. At 22. Coming in, if you like, in the room, surely, at just £22,000 I have. On my commission book at 22,000. Cooper S here. Cooper S at 23, 24,000. Just trying to wake you up a little bit at 24,000. It's not a Cooper, it's Cooper S at 24,000. Still on my commission book at 24. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at 24,000. Still on my commission, 25, thank you, sir. 26, still with me, I'm afraid, at 26. Still on my commission book at 26,000. 27,500 is my bid at 28, and I'm out. At £28,000 is the gentleman's bid in the room now. At 28,000, I'll stay in 500s, Lawrence, if your telephone wants to come in. £28,000, gentleman seated bidder at 28,000, taking my commission out. At 28,000. Against the telephone, against the World Wide Web as well, James. Oh, I thought that gentleman was bidding up there, waving. He's waving away. You know, not bothered, is he? You know, I could have sold him a Mini Cooper S there if I'd wanted to. At £28,000. Gentleman had his heart in his mouth down here, thinking he was losing it. 28,000. Are we in or out, Lawrence? You're not sure? At £28,000. Sorry about this, sir. 28,500. 29,000. Thanks for your patience. At 29,000 bid. In the sale room at £29,000. Seated bidder. On the Mini Cooper S. It's still provisional, I'm afraid. Creeping towards the reserve. 500 again, Lawrence, if you like. Have to hurry you. Just to be fair to the J, he's been very patient in the middle of the room. At £29,000. 29.5. 30 bid. Thank you, sir. At £30,000 bid at 30,000. Extremely close to the reserve. Is the owner in? Is the owner in? Do they want me to put it on outright sale at 30,000? Still provisional. 500 if you like again. You're out. At 30,000. It is provisional. We're selling. We're on sale. At £30,000 only. Selling away. No longer provisional. At £30,000. Owner's giving me the nod, sir, at 30,000. You're going to owner. Still your bid. Don't worry. I won't take you twice. At £30,000, only bid at 30. Finished and done then. Selling away. Last chance anywhere else. Coming in on the internet if you like, or I'm selling away at just £30,000 on the Cooper S. Sold. Well done, sir. What a lovely car. Number 18. Yours at £30,000. Thanks very much indeed in the room. Good job. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 118. 118 is the MGB Roadster. There we are, the MGB Roadster. Competition. I nearly forgot that, the competition. This one's been worked through as well. Complete mechanical and body restoration. She's road rally prepared for HCCR events. Absolutely looks the business there with the hard top on her there. The MGB Roadster. Fantastic piece of kit. Interest here. Starts your way at 15, 16 bid. At £16,000 only bid with me at 16,000. 17,000. Thank you. Got you in the room. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. Still with me at £20,000 only bid. Thanks for your bids anyway at 20 I've got. On the competition, MGB at 20,000. 21. 22, George. You're still out in the room at £22,000. I have bid at 22 against the telephone. 23, and I'm out now. At £23,000 bid on the telephone with George. At 23,000, you're still out in the room. At 23, I have on the telephone. Against my commission, against you in the room as well. On the MGB competition. Absolutely fantastic car. Road Rally prepared at 23,000. Think of the fun you can have in this one, ladies and gentlemen, at 23,000. 24, thank you, James. On the internet now, George. At £24,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Against your telephone. I will take 500, thank you. At 24,500. £24,500 on the telephone. Great fun car, this one. Worth every penny. Complete mechanical and body restoration. Can't believe you're shaking your head on the internet. You do surprise me at home at just £24,500. Finished and done then. Selling away, make no mistake. Fair warning from your auctioneer at home. 25, thank you. Thank you at home. It's the right thing to do, I can assure you. If you were here, you may very well have viewed the car, of course, but if you haven't, it's absolutely fabulous at £25,000 against the telephone. You're out. And I'm selling away then on the World Wide Web. Last chance anywhere else in the room. If you've changed your mind, or I'm selling away with James at 25,000. Sold away. Well done at home at £25,000. 448. Sold away. Sorry to disappoint your client there, George. I know, we tried, that's right. Only one car, too many bidders. Lot 119. 119 is the 1969 Rover 2000 TC. The first owner had her until 2016. That's just 5 years ago. Had her for a hell of a long time. Showing only 27,000, not showing, only 27,000 miles. First owner till 2016. There we are. Recently had some recommissioning work to get her back on the road, totaling round about £1,700 after she'd been stored for a while. All new tyres fitted in the last 12 months as well. Just two former keepers. There we are. The P6 Rover 2000 TC. Interest here at 62646668. At £6,800, bid with me at 6.8. On the Rover at just £6,800. 7,000, got you, sir. 7.2, still on my commission book. 7.4, 7.6, 7.8, 8,000, 200, 8.4, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8. I'm out at £8,800, bid in the room at 8.8. Against my commission then at 8,800. On the P6 Rover at 8.8. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Currently at 8,800. Gentlemen seating 9,200. That's two separate internet bidders against you, sir. I'm sorry about that. 9.4, you're back in. At £9,400 bid at 9.4. Against 9.6. 9.8, thank you, sir. At 9,800. Against both your bidders there, James. At 9,800 I have. Gentlemen's bid in the room. We're on sale, by the way. You currently own her. 10,000. I'll still stay in 200, sir, to be fair to you. 10.2. Still on sale. Selling away outright at 10,400. You sure, sir? Thanks for your bids anyway. Sorry you didn't manage to get this one at 10,400. Another nice motor. Another one I've been out in. Just for a quick jolly round the estate at 10,400. 10.6, thank you, sir. At 10,600 bid at 10.6. I wanted to see how it compared to the V8, which I knew. I knew that car. I was just curious. Drives nice. 10.8. No, thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much indeed. At £10,800 bid. Fill it up to 11 if you want anywhere else. Currently at £10,800. On the internet then with James, and I'm selling away. Last chance then. You're absolutely sure in the room. Selling away at £10,800 only. So, sorry, that wasn't very good. Sold away, James, at 10,800. 415. Sold away on the internet. Lot 120, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is the last of the minis we have in the clock face here. Lot 120 is the Mini Cooper 1275. It's the Neville Trickett. I wasn't fully up to speed on these, but this is a genuine Trickett Mini, 2-inch chop and de-seamed shell. There we are. Absolutely fabulous piece of kit again. Looks great when it's put with all the other minis. You really see the difference in the car. Quite dramatic. Has a 120 mile an hour Cooper speedometer. There we go. Let's have a look. Interest here starts your way. I do have a couple of late commission bids on this. Starts your way at 28,000. At just £28,000, only bid with me at 28,000. On the Mini Cooper at 28,000. The Neville Trickett Mini at £28,000, only bid at 28,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at £28,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 28,000. Nobody want to take her on at 28 I have. Commission interest with me at 28,000. 30 if you like anywhere else, but currently at 28,000. Finished and done then, are we already? Just at 28,000. Maiden commission bid. It's against you all in room at just 28. Coming in on the internet if you like, or anywhere else in the room, please do shout if I'm missing you. On the Neville Trickett Mini Cooper at 28,000. Say 30 if you like. Currently with me on commission then at 28,000. Keep looking at all the telephones, but they're not actually on this car. At 28,000, keep waiting for them to bid. At 28,000, finished and done then. No further interest. I'll have to pass the car if there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, here in the room or online. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 20 is not sold at this point in time. Please have a word with our provisional bid team. If you change your mind, you have a change of heart, we'll let you know what we need to submit to the vendor, but I can't submit that late commission bid, I'm afraid. Just too far away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, next lot is lot 121. 121. Apologies for making loads of you to stay all the way through the sale for this particular car. I know lots of people have come for it. It's been quite a hit on our social media platforms as well. I hope you're all following the social media. We're going to have many, many, many more updates as well. Thank you, James. Many more updates on the cars which are coming through for our next sale. We've already got the Porsche 911 2.7 Carrera replica and the AEC Asika here. We've got lots more cars in the pipeline. Please keep tuning in to all our social media feeds for all those updates. But lot 121. Like I said, this has been an absolute star of social media. The 1973 Triumph 2500 PI Mark II, owned, as I'm sure you're all aware by now, by the Triumph Senior Road Test and Development Engineer, Gordon Birtwistle. He's put this car together like they should have been put together at the time by the factory. The specification is absolutely fabulous. You can see all that on the internet or within the catalogues. Just a great car, drives fantastic. Unfortunately, I've been unable to get out in it. Everybody else has. I feel like I'm really left out. Absolutely cracking vehicle, drives just startlingly. Lots and lots of interest on this, lots of telephones as well. I'm in, let's have a look at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000, only bid with me at 8,000. At 8,000, 9, 10. At 10,000, 11, 12. And a half, 13. Sorry, messed my commissions up there. You need a new auctioneer. At 13,000, 14,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at 14. All my commissions are out at 14,000. On the World Wide Web at £14,000, only bid at 14,000. On the Triumph 2500 PI at £14,000, bid on the World Wide Web 15,000. Still going on the World Wide Web at 15,000. 16 bid on the telephone with George at 16,000. Don't be shy on the other telephones. You're all waiting there, poised. Get the bids in quickly before you miss out at £16,000 on the telephone. Against you on the World Wide Web. Andy, you're out then. Thanks anyway. At £16,000. Lawrence, you're out as well. Thank you. At £16,000. 16.5, I'll take it. We're on sale. Thank you, Will. You've soon learned how to do the telephone bids, haven't you? £16,500 bid at 16.5. 17,000. Just give us a shout, James, if they want to leap in at any time at home. It's a unique vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. Unique vehicle. Another one will not be built like this at all. 17,500. And it's been built by the man himself, Gordon Birtwistle. He knows these cars backwards and forwards at 17,500 bid on the 2500 PI Mark II Triumph at £17,500. Coming in again, George, if you like. If you leave this behind, you'll never see it again. Never see it again. 18,000. Same thing applies to your bidder, Will. You'll never see it again. Whoever gets this car will not want to part with it, I can assure you. At 18,000. 500 again, if you like, on the telephone, Will. Thank you. At £18,500, only bid at 18.5. 19,000. like I said, unique specification. Once you get your hands behind the wheel, you will not be selling this car on. It'll be a keeper. At 19 bid on the telephone. 19,250 on the telephone at 19 and a quarter. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mind taking the small bids at 19 and a quarter. 19 and a half. Still going at 19,500. Bid on the telephone with George at 19,500. 750. Thank you, Will. At 19,750. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been waiting to the death. 20,000. Still staying those 250s. At £20,000, only bid at 20,000. Coming in again, Will, surely for another two. You can't value it to the nearest 250. 20,250. On the Triumph, ladies and gentlemen, the 2,500 PI. 20,500. Ex-Gordon Birtwistle, Senior Road Test and Development Engineer of Triumph, in period, at 20,500. 750 again, surely, Will. 750, thank you, at 20,750 bid. On the telephone with Will, 21,000. On the telephone with George, at £21,000, only bid at 21,000. 250 again. 21,000 pounds. Or you could say 25,000 and just knock this telephone out. 21,250. Sometimes that's the way to play the game. All in with your chips at 21,250. 21,500. Still on the telephone with George. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you change your mind and you want to join the party, just give me a shout. You're absolutely sure, Will. Your client will be, okay, at £21,500. Last chance on the other telephone with Will at £21,500. Selling away with George, you're absolutely sure. Against Will's telephone at £21,500. Sold away, you've bought that one. Tell him there's a very big warm round of applause for that particular telephone. And commiserations to the underbidder. $20.15 at 21,500, wasn't it, James, that one? Yes, thank you. Sold away, there we are. Just goes to show what these cars can be worth. Can you imagine if they built that car in period and they'd all been like that? That would have been phenomenal. Lot 122. 122 is the Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. There we are. Fitted with the correct Pirelli tyres, it says here. Full book pack as well. Original toolkit. History file goes all the way back to 2003 as well with the hood cover. Nice, good-looking XJS convertible there. Interest here starts you at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500 bid with me at 9.5. At just 9,500. On my commission book then at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you want to. At 9.5 I have. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. 10,500. 11,500. Still with me at 11,500. And that is provisional. 11.5. Thanks to you bids anyway in the room. At 11.5 I have. On the Jaguar, I'm submitting the bid. At 11,500. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room. At 11,500. Finished and done then. Selling away, provisionally selling at £11,500 on my commission book. Provisional 11,500, that is number 48. Number 48 at 11,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 123. 123 is the BMW 520 injection, one family ownership. For, until just last year, ladies and gentlemen, she's showing just 66,000 miles. Original specification. With the steel sunroof as well. Full toolkit in the boot. Absolute cracker, this one. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me away at 5,200. At 5,002, 5,4, 5,6, 5,8, 6,000, 6,2, 6,4, 6,6. Oh, sorry, sir. 6,8, 6,9 if you like. 6,9, 7,000. Because I've got so many commissions, I'm sorry. 7,000. 7,1. I'm out. At £7,100 bid at 7,1. 7,2, fresh bidder. 7,3. 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7. Never find another one like this. 7.8, 7.9, 8,000, 100. 8.2. No, you're out, sir. At 8,200 I have. Finished and done. You're up. Like I said, you won't find another one in this condition. Absolute cracker. At 8,200 pounds. I will take 8.5. That's very kind of you on the telephone. No problem at all. At 8.5. 8.6. Thank you. Gentleman doesn't want to take 9,000. At 8,600 bid. 8.8. 8.9. 8,900. Next bid's 9,000, George. 9 bid. It's worth it. 9.1. Another one I would have taken home if I wasn't absolutely skinned. 9.2. 9.3. At 9,300 pounds, bid at 9.3. 9.4. 9.5. Looks a lot of motor car to your auctioneer. Very difficult to value in this condition. 9.6. What you've got to think of is finding another one. 9.7. And how much time and effort and money that would cost you. 9,700 bid. In the room against you, George. I'll have to hurry you just to be fair to my bidder in the room at 9,000. 9.8. You're out. Absolutely, that's a shame. At 9,800 pounds, absolute cracker. This is like a little peach. At 9,800 pounds, can you value it to the nearest 100? 9,800 pounds. Finished and done on the telephone with George, and I'm selling away. Coming in anywhere else if you like for just another £100, or I'm selling on the telephone with George at £9,800. Sold away at 9,800. And the number would be 2005. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 124, Volkswagen Transporter, the Type 2 Devon Moonraker, and she's been a Devon Moonraker from new, one family owner since 1975. The mileage is warranted, ladies and gentlemen, at round about 62,000. Has the full history from 1975 to date. What a nice bus this one is. Again, great for the staycations. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On the Devon Moonraker, at £12,000, only bid at 12. 13, thank you, sir. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. No, at 16. Thanks for your bids anyway. Much appreciated. At 16 I have. Great history to this one at £16,000. Coming in again if you like. At just £16,000 I have. 500 if you like, sir, to come back in. At 16,000. Great for the staycations. At 16,000. 500. My commission's out. I thought I'd do you a favour there. You have had a bid before. At 16.5. Bid in the room at 16,500. 17,000. Fresh bidder. Sorry about that, sir. At 17,000 bid. Right at the very top deck there at 17,000. It is provisional on the Moonraker camper. Lovely piece of kit. Lovely back history as well. At 17,000, that is provisional. Finished and done then, are we everywhere else? You're absolutely sure in the room. Not even come in on the internet, James. Again, I'm very, very surprised at this one. At 17,000, gentleman's bid in the room at 17. It's provisional. We will try for you again, sir, at 17,000. We'll let you know as soon as we can if we can get that one sold away to you. Just need to have a word with the vendor. So it is provisional at 17,000. Next lot is lot 125. 125 is the, oh, here we go, Audi TT Quattro. It's the 225 S-Line, this one, manual. Most people think in the TT circles this is the best color combination to have. Avis Silver with the red leather trim. I wouldn't necessarily disagree with them. I run a 3.2 litre TT. Very, very nice cars to drive. Just gobble up the motorway mileages. This is lovely condition. Interest on this one. It's just 52,000 miles. Sorry, I should have said that. 52,000 miles. One former keeper from new. MOT to January next year as well. Full book pack and the history file. There we are. It's in cracking condition. Interest with me starts your way at, let's have a look, 4,200. At 4,200. 4,446. 4,8, 5,000. 5,254. No, at 5,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £5,400 bid at 5,4. On the TT Quattro at £5,400. On my commission book still at 5,400. 5,658. Still with me at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Coming in again if you like on the World Wide Web. I can absolutely testify this is worth the money. 6,000. My commissions are out at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Another disappointed bidder in the room there at 6,000. I'm selling. We're on sale now at £6,000. On the Audi TT Quattro, 225. Great colour combination, low mileage. Proper machine here if you're looking for one. They're hard to find in this condition. I can testify that to myself. At £6,000 bid, finished and done then. Last chance anywhere else in the room. Selling away then at just £6,000. You bought another one, James, at 6,000. 611. Thanks very much indeed. You'll love that car at home. Sold away at 6,000. There we go, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 125, 126, beg your pardon. Lot 126 is the Mercedes 250 SL Pagoda. There we are. Recent mechanical work's been carried out on it to the ignition and fuel system. Body restoration 3 years ago. Has the right Becker Mexico radio there. Undamaged hood. Mercedes Pagoda. There we are. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at £40,000 on the Pagoda. Start me at 40. On the Mercedes 250 SL Pagoda. Nothing on my book. Start me at 40 bid. Thank you. At £40,000, only bid at 40. Right, I'm in the gods there at 40,000. 2. Fresh bidder at £42,000, bid at 42. 44. 46. 48. At £48,000, bid at 49. Fill it up to 50. 50 bid. At £50,000, only bid at 50,000. Thanks to your bids anyway. At 50 I have. Up on the top deck at 50. On the Mercedes Pagoda at just £50,000. That is very provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000. Coming in on the World Wide Web or anywhere else in the room if you like. But at £50,000 I have. On the Mercedes Pagoda. Any further interest at all, either at home on the internet or here in the room, at £50,000 I have. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 50,000. Finish and done then, you're absolutely sure it is provisional. At just £50,000 only. I'm afraid I can't sell that one. I do appreciate your bid, sir, but that's just a little bit too far away. I can't submit that one. Please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where we need to be, but I can't possibly submit that to the vendor. I do apologize. So that one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at £50,000. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 127. 127 is the Bentley S1 Saloon. Bentley S1, just 37,000 miles and one former family ownership. In the current ownership since 1978. MOT, get me teeth in, MOT certificates all the way back to 1973. Lots of paperwork as well. There we are, the S1 Bentley. Interest here with me starts me away at 22,000. At £22,000, only bid at 22,000 on the Bentley S1 at 22,000. What a cracking motor car. This one is at just 22,000. Finished and done already, are we? At 22,000. Next bid's 24 on the S1 Bentley at 24, 26. Still with me at £26,000, bid at 26,000. I've taken 28 down here. 30 bid, still with me at 30,000. Still with me at 30,000. You're both out at 30 bid. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000. 32,000 against my commission then at 32,000. Provisional. At £32,000 on the Bentley. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid, down here. Bid's up there. At 30, thanks anyway. At £32,000, only bid at 32,000. On the Bentley S1, it is provisional. At 32,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like. I'll take 33 if that'll help you. Either in the room or on the World Wide Web, or it is provisional. At £32,000. Finished and done then, are you absolutely sure? At £32,000, we're all finished. And we're on sale. I've just been given the nod. On sale at 32,000. Finished and done then. Selling away. Last chance anywhere else. Make no mistake at all at 32. I'm selling. Sold away. It is yours, sir, at £32,000. Sold away at 32,000. Put that one in the wrong box there. 32K. Sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're getting down, we're starting to run out of cars, aren't we? Lot 128. 128 is, again, direct from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection, the Vauxhall Wyvern. There we are, 1953 Wyvern. No reserve whatsoever on her. She's got the external sun visor as well. Looks quite sharp with that on, actually. Lots of MOTs going back to 1976. She's been part of the collection since 1990. Now she can be part of your collection, of course. It's your chance to bid on it. Interest here with me. I have got some commission bids. I'm in, let's have a look at 1,600, 1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid. 2,000, 2,200. 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. I'm out. All my commissions are out at £4,000 bid in the room now at 4,000. 4,200, fresh bidder. Fresh bidder at 4,200, I'm afraid, sir. Right towards the back at £4,200. 4,400, fresh bidder again. 4,600, 4,800, 5,000, 5,900. Sorry, 5-1. Sorry, I just did that to shock you. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8. No, at £5,800. It's yours, sir, currently at the back there at 5,800. Looks like I might be able to steal one for you after all. 5-9, 6,000, 6-1, 6-1, 6-2. Nope, thanks anyway for coming back in at 6,200 bid. Direct from the Vauxhall Collection, ladies and gentlemen. Vauxhall Wyvern at 6,200. Gentleman's bid right at the back of the hall. Finished and done, make no mistake. Look sharp on the internet. Didn't even get a chance to get in, James, did you? At 6,200, I'm selling away. Yours, sir, we got you on eventually at 6,200. Number 4, the buyer. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 6,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 129 in your catalogues. I nearly said in your Cadillac, because it is a Cadillac. 1919 Cadillac, Type 57 sedan, V8. Formerly owned by Pinewood Studios. Was imported into the UK for the Disney Dumbo film back in 2018. There we are, the 1919 Cadillac. It has a 3.3-litre V8. Twin spare wheels as well. There we are. What an interesting vehicle this one is. Interest with me starts your way at 14 bid at £14,000 with me at 14,000 on the Cadillac at just 14,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 14 I have. Surely 15 where at just 14,000. Imported, used by Pinewood Studios at £14,000, only bid at 14. On the Caddy then. At £14,000. It is provisional. I will submit that bid very reluctantly, mind, but at 14, if that's all we're going to see. Never know what the vendor might say at just £14,000. On the 1919 Cadillac, it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,000. On my commission book then at 14,000. Provisionally sold then at 14,000. That is 2049 at 14,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 130. 130 is the Volkswagen Golf VR6. Just 61,000 miles. Full VW main dealer service history. 28 stamps in the book. Count them all off if you look through the history file. 2 former keepers as well. There we are. Interest with me. In fact, there's nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. Misread that one. Start me away at 4,000. On the Volkswagen Golf VR6, start me away at 4,000. Nothing on my book this time. Start me away at 4. On the VR6 Golf, surely where? At just £4,000 for a start at 4,000. On the VR6, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind then. Start me away at 4,000. Can't start below that. 4 bid at £4,000, only bid at 4,000 with James. At 4,000 on the internet. It's against you all in the room at just 4 I have. 4,200. Fresh bidder at 4,200 bid at 4,200 in the room. At £4,200, 4,400 internet bidder. At 4,400 I have on the World Wide Web at shaking your head already at 4,400, 4,600. Back in the room at 4,600 bid at 4,600. Against your clients, James, at 4,600 I have in the room. Ladies bid in the room, 5,000. Internet and internet at 5,000. They've woken up to it now. £5,000 bid at 5. 5,200. Still going at 5,000. You're out. Thanks very much indeed for your bids at 5,200. on the internet with James. Internet against internet bidding at 5,200. It's provisional. Submitting the bid then at just £5,200. Golf VR6, 61,000 miles, 28 stamps. VW stamps in the book at 5,200. 5.3 was that? 5.4, even better, 5.4. At £5,400 bid at 5.4. Coming in again if you like, I'll take 5.5 if that'll keep them in, James. At 5,400, can't be fairer than that to your tone. At £5,400 bid. On the VR6 Golf at 5,400. Coming in again if you like. Currently provisional. Whoops. Currently provisional. Nearly put a big pen mark on my tie there. At £4,400. That was lucky. I don't know how I didn't manage to do that. At 4,400. Finished and done. Coming in again for just another £100 at £5,400. Finished and done then. What are we on there? I'm on sale, if that'll help them on the World Wide Web. We're on sale at £5,400. Make no mistake, no longer provisional at £5,400. Finished and done then, selling away at £5,400. You've finished and done then at £5,400. Sold away at £5,400. 630, thank you on the World Wide Web. Sold away. Thanks, George. Next lot is lot 131. 131 is the Leyland Tiger, the PS1 bus. There we are. If you have a car license, like quite a few of us have, if you pass your driving test before January 1997, you can use this, not for stage carriage work, but if you have yourself a maximum of 8 passengers, you can drive this on a car license, believe it or not. There we are. It is a rare Barnaby coach-built body. Certainly looks the part. Shows just 5 former keepers, 2 of which were when it was in commercial use. One of those was West Riding Transport, no less. There we are. Leyland Tiger bus. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 10,000 on the Leyland Tiger. On the Tiger bus. Nothing on my book at all. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be at 10,000? Must be worth that, surely. A lot of bus. I nearly said a lot of motor car, but it would be a lot of motor car because it's actually a bus. Start me away at 8,000 then. Can't start it below that. Start me away at 8,000 on the Tiger bus. At £8,000 only, surely where? No interest on the internet there, James. Can't tempt anybody at 8,000. Like I said, you can drive it on a car license if you pass before 1997. Start me away at 8,000 on the Leyland Tiger bus. No interest at all from you, ladies and gentlemen, in the room or on the World Wide Web. I'll have to pass her if no interest whatsoever on the Leyland Tiger bus. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, if you have a change of heart and you think you want an unusual people carrier, you know, you have another 7 people in your family as well as yourself, just let us know. We can let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold at £8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 132. 132 is the 1964 Sunbeam Alpine. Series 4, there we are, the Sunbeam Alpine. Where do you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Interest here starts me away at 5, 6, 5, 8, 6,000. At £6,000, only bid with me at 6,000. 6,2, 6,4, 6,8, 7,000. 7.2. I'll have to say 7.5, sir, or else I'll miss you out. At 7.5, 7.6 is your bid. At 7,600, I'm out. At £7,600 bid. At £7,600 on the Alpine. At 7,600. 7.8 will, if you like, on your telephone. At £7,600 I have. On the Sunbeam Alpine at just 7,600. Coming in on the telephone, surely, at 7,600. Next bid, 7.8. Against you on the internet as well. At £7,600. Sunbeam Alpine here, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,600. You're out on the telephone. You're out on the internet. £7,600 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Provisionally selling the car then. At £7,600 only. We will try for you, sir. It is provisional at this point in time. Number 33 on the paddle. 7,600. As soon as we've had a word with the vendor, we'll let you know where we are with that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 133. 133 in your catalogue is the 1979 MG Midget. There we are, 1500. No reserve on this midget, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve whatsoever. Do have a little bit of interest on my commission book. Before I say that, I will say it is MOT exempt, been in storage for 20 years, has a new battery just fitted to it, complete with the hood and the hood cover. There we are, Haynes manual with this. There we go, always handy to have the Haynes manual as well. Interest with me, starts your way, let's have a look, at 1900. At £1,900, only bid at 1,900. Next bid's 2,000. Fill it up to £2,000 if you want it. £1,900 I have bid. 2,000. 2-1. Still with me, James. At 2,000, I'll stay in hundreds. 2-2. 2-3. At 2,300. 2-4. 2,450. Believe it or not. 2,450. 2-5. Thank you. At 2,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,500. Against my commissions at £2,500 bid at 2,500. On the MG Midget at £2,500 only. Finished and done, then are we at 2.5. Coming in anywhere else if you like in the room. Surely must be worth another £50 note. At £2,500. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure, and I'm selling her away. Outright sale at £2,500. You're all finished and you're done, you sure? Sold away. Yours, James, at 2,500. 334, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 134. 134 is the Renault 6 TL. When did you last see one of these? It dates from 1972, MOT'd until March next year. Just 55,000 recorded kilometers, is left-hand drive, has quite an interesting ownership file. One family ownership from Lady Duncan Sandys and Madeline Schmidt. Socialite, French socialite there we are. Interesting story. If cars could talk, this one would tell quite an interesting story, no doubt. Interest here with me starts your way at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6. At just £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. On the Renault 6 at £3,600 only bid at 3.6. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. 3.8, 4,000. Still with me, James, at 4,000 bid. It's against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are. Against you at home, wherever you are on the globe. At £4,000 I have on commission, 4.2. I'm out now, James, at £4,200, only bid at 4.2. On the Renault 6 at 4,200. Against my commissions now. It's with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. All very quiet in the room. Finished and done then, are you? You're absolutely sure, and I'm not selling provisionally, beg your pardon, James, at £4,200. It is provisional on the World Wide Web with James, then provisional at 4.2. We will try for you, James, at £4,200. That one is provisional. 117, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 135. 135, here's one for me. Toyota MR2 from 1989, fully stamped service book. We have 17 entries in the service book there on the MR2. Great colour, best colour in my opinion on this one. Just 3 former keepers in the current ownership for 11 years. Good history file with her as well. MOT till March next year. MOT until March next year. Loads and loads of bids here. They're falling off my book. So I'll have to go straight in. I do apologise about this. I'm in at 4.6, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5. At £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. Next bid's 5.8. At £5,500 bid. On my commission book at 5,500. 2 commission bidders, exactly the same bid. We take the first one, 5.8. They're all out now. At least that's sorted it out. Yeah, I know. It's terrible when that. I'm 5.8. 5.8 I have 6,000. Telephone at £6,000. Only bid with Andy on the telephone at 6,000. 6.2. On the internet at 6,200. Bid at 6.2. On the MR2. 6.4 if you like. Currently at 6.2. 6.3 I'll take at £6,300. We're selling, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 6.3. On the MR2, against your clients now, 6.4. Still on the World Wide Web at 6.4. 6.5 if you like on the telephone. At 6,400, make no mistake, I'm selling away on the World Wide Web with James at 6,400. It's against you on the telephone, Andy. Have to hurry your client. 6.5, too slow on the telephone. Internet against internet bidding. You're up against more than one person on the World Wide Web. Believe it or not, there's more than one person in their pajamas sat at home having a bid. 6.6. Luckily, 6.6. You're out. Thanks anyway on the telephone. At £6,600 I have. 6.7. Still going at £6,700, only bid at 6.7. Great colour. Yeah, 1989, right at the end of production of the Mark 1 MR2s. At £6,700. Handle like a little go-kart, these do. 6.8. £6,800 bid. Still going at 6.8. 6.9. Fill it up to 7,000 at home, surely. Currently at £6,900. 86,000 miles, fully stamped service book, 17 entries in there, 3 former keepers. You could look forever. These cars are only going in one direction, up in value, at £6,900. You're absolutely sure at home. Fill it up to 7,000. You're sure you can value it to the nearest £100. I'm selling away then, fair warning, from your auctioneer this time at 7,000. Just in time, 7.1, straight back at you. Straight back at you at 7,100. Finished and done then. Fair warning again. Have to hurry you just to be fair. At £7,100, I'm selling away. Sold away at 7,100. 317. And if you were listening at home, you got a round of applause there at home. Well done. Very well done. 314. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 136. Getting right down to the end now, aren't we? The 136, the Saab 96 V4. Sorry, I did the wrong one there. That one's yours, George. It's been a long day. 136, the Saab 96 V4. There we are. Original interior, column gear change on this one. MOT certificates go back to 1993. Interest with me. Starts you. Well, I can't believe that's all I've got. Starts you away. I'm straight in at 5,500. At 5.5, bid with me at 5,500. On my commission book then at 5,500. On the Saab, 96 V4 at £5,500, bid at 5.5. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else in the room at just £5,500 I have. It's against you all, maiden commission bids. If that's all we're going to see, are we finished and done? At 5,500. On my commission book, remember, it's against you all in the room and against you on the internet as well at £5,500. You finished and you're done. That one is provisional at 5,500. That is 3053. Provisional at 5,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. We've only got 2 more. If you need a ride home, there's not many left. Good news is the last 2 are both no reserve. Last one, direct from the Vauxhall Heritage Collection, is lot 137. 2004 Vauxhall Frontera. No reserve whatsoever on the Frontera. The MOT did expire on the 23rd of February. This has been used as a support vehicle for the Heritage Collection. Has a tachograph fitted, I noticed. Tachograph on this one as well. There we are. Loads and loads and loads of interest on my commission book. You do not. There are no nice Fronteras left. This is probably. You might know of a different one. This is probably the nicest left. Frontera B. Interest here starts you at 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,200, 34, 36. Sorry, James. 38, 4,000, 100, 42. I read your mind there. At 4.2, bid with me at 4.2. 4.3. I'm out at £4,300 bid at 4.3. 4.4, 4.5. 4.6. Still in the room at 4,600 bid at 4.6. Are you out, James? Oh, they're all out at 4,006. 4.7. Fresh bidder. 4.8. Like I said, this must be the only nice one left. 4.9. 5,000. 5.1. You sure? I genuinely think there's none nicer than this, to be fair. Oh, he's such a nice man. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? That's what our community's all about, isn't it? At 5,100 bid at 5.1. He'll buy you a beer afterwards. At 5,100, well, the beers are free later on, aren't they? At 5,100. 5.2, internet from nowhere, 5.3. Still in the room at 5,300 bid at 5.3. Last of the Vauxhall collection, ladies and gentlemen. Last one. 5.4, 5.5. On the Frontera at £5,500 bid at 5.5. Still in the room. Against your clients, James, at 5,500. Give me a shout anywhere else in the room if you changed your mind. At 5,500, fair warning from the auctioneer. 5.6, 5.7. Right back at you on the internet at 5,700 I have. Look sharp on the World Wide Web. Please bid quickly, just to be fair to my clients in the room. Finished and done then, selling away in the room at 5.8, 5.9. I'm trying my hardest for you, sir, at 5.9. Fill it up to 6,000 on the World Wide Web. Please look sharp, as I said. Finished and done. Fair warning again from your auctioneer. I'm selling the Frontera in the room at 5,900. 6,000. 6.1. At 6,100. Please bid quickly on the World Wide Web at 6,100 I have. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. Finished and done. Fair warning again from your auctioneer. Selling in the room at 6,100. Whoa, nearly smashed me glass there. 6,100. That's your bid, sir. Just need your paddle number, please. Thank you very much. 83, number 83. Everybody wishes they'd kept their Fronteras in mint condition now that we've seen that price. Last ride home of the day, ladies and gentlemen, lot 138 is the 1938 Vauxhall 10-4. This was formerly owned by the Vauxhall Heritage Collection. The last time they had a little thinning out was last year. That's when our vendor bought it, so it was part of the Vauxhall Heritage Collection till last year. In its first ownership until 2000, believe it or not, so very, very long-term ownership. Has a mileage log with her from 1946 to 1999. There we are, no reserve at all on the Vauxhall 10-4. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,000. Start me away at 1,000. Bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. No reserve, she will sell 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. She'll sell, gentlemen, at 1,800. I can't believe you're hesitating. For nothing, surely. 1,900, 2,000. I'll still stay in hundreds. You sure? Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At 2,100, ladies bid. At £2,100, only bid at 2,100. Thanks for waving at me. I'm sorry, I wasn't being rude. 21, you're out. At 2,100. Ladies bid in the room at 2,100. Absolutely looks for nothing again to your auctioneer. Very, very good value here at 2,100. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Shaking your head in the doorway, shaking your head on the internet at 2,100. Ladies bid, last ride home, 2,200. Gentleman's back in at 2,200. You sure? Like I said, this looks very, very, very little money at 2,200. I'll take 50 from you. 2,250, why not? At 2,250, 2,300. He's not being fair, is he? At 2,300 in the door. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 2,300 I have bid. Finished and done. Coming in anywhere else, or I'm selling away at 2,300. Thanks very much indeed, sir. Last lot of the day. Number 33, the buyer. Number 33. I will reserve that round of applause for all the people who've contributed to today's sale, not just myself, and all the ladies and gentlemen at home on the internet. Thank you for your kind attention and your bids. Thank you for your kind attention and your bids here in the room. If you were successful, please have a safe journey home in whatever you've managed to buy. We do it all again on the, when's our next sale again? I should have written that down. Roger, 5th and 6th, 5th of July. 5th of July, our next sale. So we look forward to welcoming you all by then. Hopefully the COVID restrictions will have come down a notch and we can welcome more of you. Thanks very much indeed. Safe journey home. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just put sold on. All right. Thank you, thank you. Very kind.